Welcome to the Himalayas.
All right. So, welcome back, everybody. Last session, you guys finally made it out of of Star Hollow with your quarry and a couple of, recently revived party mates. Once you guys made it to the surface, you've just kind of been chilling. A couple of you went to visit Melly, who was still injured, but seemed at least in good spirits. And I believe we left off with the group that went to go talk to Melly, heading back to the inn. Correct me if I'm wrong.
That is,
I believe that we
get back.
we were
Yeah.
already
They
back.
talked and
Okay.
There's
Right. You guys had a
conversation
conversation with Victor and Hector and everything.
yeah.
But I don't think we did anything significant after getting back. I think getting back was the end, because that's the last thing in my notes.
Get back, go to bed.
Okay. Well, in that case, you guys will get back, and we'll say you spend the rest of your day just chilling out. And you can go ahead and take your long rests, and we will count this as when your level 8 level up hits. So, yay, everybody's level 8.
My leg.
Before Barry goes to bed on this long rest night, he is insulted by how his friends did not want him to turn into a kitty because they said he would be horrifying. So he is going to use his 2 wild shapes to practice turning into the cutest little black kitty that anybody has ever seen.
Okay.
And he's going to fail miserably at first.
Yeah.
But
It's gonna look like a little black bear cub.
Now that's adorable. I think we all
cute.
get behind that.
Yeah.
Is he showing the rest of the party this, or is he practicing in secret?
Oh,
No,
that's a good point.
he's hiding. He's in his room, and I just rolled for giggles to see how good he did. The first time he got a 13, which is funny because black cat. But the second time he did much worse. He got a 4.
Oh my.
Yeah. You attempt to recreate the form of a very common animal that you've seen several times.
At least twice.
And unfortunately, it is pretty much just a black bear cub with almost no differences. Maybe your tail is a little longer.
It's fine. He will continue to practice.
All right.
Or Barry.
Well, everybody, you wake up the next day. I think the soreness from the adventure down into the cave starts to really pick up here.
My legs. That's all Tauré says. Through the walls. My legs.
From all the walking?
Like that.
Mm-hmm. You know how many stairs that was?
Screaming?
Oh, way too many.
You know, that's why
Yeah.
he's gained an extra 10 feet of movement speed, because his calves are just yoked right now.
That's such
It's
great
gonna take like a
practice.
day, but you know.
He's got calves the circumference of an average human's waist.
Oh goodness.
Good afternoon.
If we're going by this logic, does this mean everybody's super buff in the legs?
Nope, just Tauré.
Just me.
That would look really weird on Victor.
I was
Yeah.
thinking it'd be really
I
funny.
have those special drow genetics, I guess, or something.
What? I
You
hate
know how
that.
it is.
Technically, you were in your element.
I was in the dark.
Well, Tori's got crazy legs now.
Tauré comes down the stairs and is just like Mr. Olympia. Legs.
I do not
He's
like
gonna
this
need some new
imagery.
boots.
But it's just legs, so his arms are still kind of flimsy. And his
They
right
tried to-
arm doesn't gain muscle anymore, so.
They tried to put him on the cover of Vogue.
Not
But his legs
Vogue.
were too buff.
What can I say? I'm sorry. My legs took up the entire front page.
So stupid.
Yeah, well, Victor will also wake up. Good morning. Good morning, guys.
Are you feeling all right?
I'm feeling something. Why? Why do you ask? What's wrong, Krios? What's wrong?
You just sound a bit rough today.
What? Do I sound like I finally hit puberty? I don't know what's wrong.
Did
I
you?
think-
Did the Tanics did damage to your
night?
vocal
Yeah,
cords?
I think we inhaled some Thanax a little too long.
There's no way.
I mean, you and me both. Listen to me.
I mean,
I did inhale some Thanax.
yeah, you
well,
did.
You're not normal.
You threw it up.
In a good way, but you're not normal.
Thanks.
Yeah, I got you.
Kaede's right. You did throw it up.
Maybe we all need a little bit of a throw up. Maybe not. I think we're good.
A little
good.
late
I'm all
now, I think.
I'm okay. I mean, I will say I feel like total shit, but that's okay.
Aha.
It's perfectly fine.
Perfect.
It's perfect. We're perfect. Tauré, right? We're perfect.
Oh, we're so good.
You're getting worse.
Huh?
Okay. We should get.
About this time, Barry's gonna walk downstairs.
Good morning.
Vietnam.
You.
Good morning, Barry.
You okay, Victor?
God damn it.
You know what? You sound like you could use some honey.
Hi, my name is Victor, and this is my voice 6 months on tea. That's actually what's happening. Oh my god. I cannot believe that I hit puberty finally, guys.
It's incredible.
It's incredible.
We dreamed of this day.
What do you mean we?
I don't know.
We dreamed of this day?
About then, Hector is going to walk in.
Oh, hi.
Oh, hi. Good morning.
Good morning, Hector.
What did you do to Victor?
Hold on.
Oh!
Rough night? Rough night?
No.
Hold on.
Hector is going to wordlessly turn around and leave the room.
That way. It wasn't me this time. You know it. Come back.
Look what you did.
You're at least on somewhat good terms with Barry, right? You're willing to forgive?
God.
You won't forgive me, but you'll forgive him.
As if Barry apologizes for that one.
Barry will not. I can tell what happened.
You can tell.
Barry,
Right.
Barry's just
Anyways,
Barry's just proud of you.
Oh my.
He's
Barry-
happy for Victor and Hector for finding each other.
you two sound like you've overworked yourselves.
What?
What, is there something in my throat? I can't tell.
That. Listen. A little overwork can never hurt anybody.
Lies.
Actually, not how it works.
Well, that's how it works for me. That's how it works. I swear it. He looks like shit.
Right. Well, since you all have nothing to do while you're grounded here, and clearly something is going on with those two,
What?
I've had an idea.
Okay.
Oh no.
Idea.
Like
Doesn't
what?
involve a chessboard, does it?
The
Are you
idea is
letting us agree?
Absolutely not.
Krios looks sad.
Use no chess.
You all you're all still registered with the guild, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Perfect.
What?
You're taking a vacation.
Oh.
What?
Like,
I've never had one of those.
Me neither.
Somehow, I'm not surprised.
Thank you.
Right. Why don't you all get yourselves prepared? Grab Melly. And then we can head to the Adventuring Guild. Because we are going to Eastburn City today. And you all are spending a day at the beach.
oh, like the actual beach?
No, Krios. The metaphorical beach, of course.
No, you know the fake beach? Yeah. Yeah. that
What
one.
do
Oh,
you
you
mean?
said Never
Yeah, I'm
mind.
just happy that we're
It's-
going to.
See,
The fake
Krios?
beach.
We're
It's-
going on
it's
a
just-
vacation.
It's just a pile of sand with a wading pool in the middle of it.
Listen, I'm just happy that we're going to a beach that we're not trapped at this time.
All right, well, off you go.
I don't know how to. I don't know what to do. I don't know how to prepare for.
Go
What
on.
do you pack?
Themis, what do you? How do you?
Why
vacation?
don't you all not communicate with each other and just bring whatever you think you would take to the beach?
Oh, a challenge.
Oh,
Oh.
that's not nice.
A challenge.
This is the first time
I
you've ever
fear.
told me not to communicate.
Challenge accepted.
I fear that this will be an interesting experience. With
Fear might be the right word, knowing some of you.
correct.
This feels unfair.
You
Oh, wait. You might want to go with
Ah.
Hector, and he'll tell you what to do.
You know what? You know
You
what?
get a
Kaede?
handicap. You get a handicap.
Correct. I'll be your handicap.
Are you kidding me?
Okay.
I can't do this.
I'll be taking your
Do
boyfriend.
you
No
even
handicap for you. You're,
have
you're sick. Who
oceans in
cares?
the Feywild?
No.
do you have
Oh.
lakes?
Of fire.
I don't know.
You don't, or you don't know.
Listen,
There are lakes, but It's not the.
I thought
It's not
Kaede
the
would be looking
same.
at.
It's not
Yeah.
the same as the lakes you guys are envisioning.
Lakes of blood.
No, but good guess.
Poison?
Honey.
Oh
Okay.
no!
You stole my line.
Not that one.
Mm.
Where's are we getting Melly? Is that right?
Yeah.
Yes, we're gonna
Yes,
get Millie.
we should get Melly.
It's okay. Kaede, it's okay. You're a home wrecker
Um,
now, and that's all that matters.
Somebody
What?
tell Melly to bring my sword.
I don't.
Are we?
To the beach?
It's
I feel
time.
like I feel like it wouldn't.
Can we communicate to organize who's going to grab Melly?
I was just assuming you'd all go, but
We should all
That
go.
makes more sense.
We should all
We
go.
could
go.
all go and get Melly. Who's gonna go get Melly, guys?
Only one person is allowed to
only
go get
one
Nelly.
can. Only one can get Melly. Okay.
right. Well, off you pack. I guess we'll see what everybody brings when we get there.
Yep,
Oh.
we sure will.
Are we-
Um. Go ahead.
Hypothetically, if like the bulk of our clothes were made magically by a god, would hypothetically one be able to stop by a store while packing?
Or you just, I thought you were gonna call up Tadros and be like, "Can I get a bathing suit?"
Nope.
Hey,
No stopping by
Tedros.
stores.
I need. Hey.
Okay.
No, stop being but. Uh-oh.
No stores.
No stores.
It will be fine. It will be fine.
But
You know what? I
where
think
am
I
gonna
might
get-
have something in my fucked up apartment.
Where am I gonna get my big straw hat to wear in the sun?
Get it while we're there.
Hey, I don't know what
Not
Kaide's gonna
fine.
do.
Fine. 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 You can have a hat.
Right.
Anybody else need very specific items?
My heat sword.
Just need a bathing, whatever.
Yeah.
Probably. What about like a shovel? You know, like sand. Like it's a sand beach,
Excuse me, a shovel.
Okay. You know what? I've changed my mind. We're gonna go over specific items once you guys get there.
Okay.
Yeah.
Um.
What do you mean a
Moving
shovel?
along.
because I
After
have.
you guys pack, you can set out to grab Melly, and Hector says he will meet you at the Adventuring Guild headquarters.
Okay.
We go to grab Melly.
We go grab
Who's
Melly.
knocking?
I want to knock again.
Okay.
Oh, but you are feeling oh so very weak, Victor. Roll me a strength check.
Oh, no.
Damn.
Like,
Your poor knuckles.
Strength check.
yeah, I'm hold on. I was grabbing my D20. I didn't have it. So that would be a 2 because I rolled a 4.
It doesn't even make a sound. Like you basically just
Hurt?
let your hand fall into the door.
You literally just wiped your knuckles on it.
It doesn't like hurt. It doesn't hurt me or anything, right? It just maybe
you
my
didn't
toe.
have enough strength to hurt yourself, buddy.
Yeah, that would
Just like a
require
little bit. Okay.
that would require actual force.
Yeah.
Barry's
Okay.
Barry's gonna move Victor aside and knock,
Okay.
but he's not
Um,
touching the doorknob because he has PTSD.
Melly does open the door, and is surprised to see all of you there. Hi?
You have been
Hi.
you have been involuntarily relieved of any projects today, and you are coming with us.
But I have to finish up.
No.
Hey,
What?
so vacation.
Vacation.
What does that mean?
So Hector
real one.
he's taking all of us, including you. We're taking us, but he is making us. We're going
Going to
on
the
a vacation. We're going to the beach.
We're going to have fun
So vacation?
under threat
Yeah,
of
we are-
harm, apparently.
We are going to the beach, and we are going to get away. Let's go get away.
And it's the real beach. Krios made sure to ascertain whether it was the real one or not.
Right,
I-
not the fake
look.
one.
Okay, I had to check.
Did you?
Yes.
Right. Okay. It kind of seems like I'm not allowed to refuse.
That's exactly
You're not.
right.
Correct.
It's Hector planned this.
Mhm.
You can't say no.
Hector's orders.
All right. Let me go grab my things.
Perfect.
Vacation.
Okay.
Is this when we say yippee?
Yippee!
Oh, can you get my heat sword, please?
Why do you need the
I need to
sword?
try. I need to try again.
All right. The heat sword is coming with.
Oh
Bruh.
no!
We're doing a redo.
The beach is no longer going to be a beach.
It will be
It's gonna
made of
my
glass.
personal oasis of sculptures.
It's
no.
sea glass. It's sea glass now.
Okay. A couple minutes later, you guys hear an assortment of unexplainable noises, several metallic bangs, etc. And she appears back at the door with it kind of looks like her normal clothes that you're used to seeing her. But the fabrics are all a little different. But the armor is still there.
She's running.
And she is bringing along Ruby.
Yay!
Are we gonna be fighting things at the beach? Like, what's with that?
This is just Melly.
I don't think Melly knows how to vacation.
I don't think any of us do. I mean, maybe Themis probably does.
Did you get time stopped by the Ivory Ward?
Not quite. It's also why I'm not particularly fighting this.
Okay.
Yeah, just
are
wait.
Are you in pain?
Agony, one might say.
Constantly being
Nope.
around you guys, yes.
So kind.
I don't know if I have any healing spells that would help that.
No, you don't.
Do you have any healing spells that would treat stupidity?
Krios thinks about it.
Oh no, buddy.
Oh, buddy.
Oh
I'll
my
take that as a
goodness.
no. Why don't we get a move on?
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Walk and talk. So, where are we going exactly?
So we're going to the Adventure
Eastburn
Guild.
City.
Yeah.
Oh well, okay. I thought you were asking about where we're going now to go do it, but That is.
Well,
thanks, Tauré.
yes, there's not exactly a beach around Hollow Star, so I was a little curious as to what was going on there.
Yeah. Well, we're gonna go to the Adventurers Guild and
Huh.
do a little hop or skip. You know.
All right.
Yeah.
Eastburn is in the tropics, so
Oh,
Tropics.
the tropics.
Is there... Did Hector specify if we could talk to Melly?
What?
Can Melly?
Krios would
be-
not be smart enough, even if Hector didn't specify that.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
she is a little. You can tell that she's trying to look at what other people brought. Everybody's kind of just
right, that.
keeping
yeah.
it to themselves.
All right, keep packing.
She's gonna be so concerned.
You know what? You know what to
Here.
do. You know what to do.
What?
This is Hector's challenge. We cannot communicate on what we are bringing.
Oh, yeah, that sounds like him.
Yeah.
Except, Kaede gets help. Kaede gets help, but I can't get
There
help.
are no beaches in the
I'm
Feywild.
not from here.
Yeah. Okay, and I don't care.
I'm not trying to take your boyfriend.
Okay, I don't care. That's not what I said you were doing. Is that what I said you were doing, Kaede? No.
I feel like you're a little.
Well, I think you need like multiple naps in a row.
No, I'm fine. I'm
Okay.
cool. It's cool. It's cool. We're cool.
You're
It's cool.
You're cool.
I'm cool.
You sure?
You sure you're
Stop
cool?
asking me. I'm cool.
This
Everything's
is
cool.
the most frazzled I think I've ever seen Victor. Also, you just sound like shit. What's going on?
I think. I think this is why.
Work-related stress fracture of my vocal cords.
Also,
Yeah.
that laugh was in
That's a
character,
thing.
by the way.
That's a thing that happens. But look
Listen.
at these calves.
I feel like I'm allowed to say that they sound like shit. I look like shit.
Do you think it could be the Tannics? Stuck in their vocal cords, maybe? For too long?
Please.
Side effects of
Yeah.
Thanex may include vocal fry.
Vocal.
Oh.
But look at my calves. Aren't they impeccable?
Just don't get them cut off, please.
My stride is so long now.
You gonna tan those today, Tauré?
Yeah, just those. Nothing else.
Do any of you tan?
Well,
I
Yeah.
glow.
I think I am
Yeah.
just tan.
That was
I am just the shade.
Yet to be seen.
Yeah, yet to be seen. Yet to be seen. I kind of doubt it.
Oh boy.
Who knows?
It's about now that you guys arrive at the Adventurers Guild. Hector is, in fact, waiting outside for you. The very large pack.
oh.
You're prepared. Very prepared.
Of course.
I kind of feel a little
Of
underprepared
course.
now.
Yeah, what do you mean
You-
of course?
You are covering our bases, huh? You have no faith that the rest of us would act appropriately.
That would
Or
be
should
correct.
you? Nor should
thank
you.
Goodness.
Oh,
I agree, nor should you.
good guess.
Right. Well, why don't we head inside? Technically, neither of us count as being in the party, but let's just not mention that.
Who cares?
They
We could
won't
probably-
check.
we could probably-
Except for the authorities. Who cares?
Honorary. You're a part of it. Just don't say you're not.
I think seeing that on our card it says that our home base is the Valthorn Inn will frazzle them for long enough that they won't check.
Onwards. One of you will have to do the talking, though.
I don't think it should be me.
Of course.
Oh,
goodness. I would like to see where
I
this
vote-
leads.
Now remember,
I don't.
we talked about knowing when to stop. Tauré.
I vote Themis.
I vote Themis too. I think Themis should do the talking this time.
Very well. It would have been fun though.
You're cruel.
I will do the talking. Very well. Let us go.
Okay. You go in and you hear a familiar greeting. Welcome to the Adventuring Guild. How can I help you?
Hi.
What's your name again?
What?
Sorry?
What's this receptionist's name again? This was the thing.
Catherine.
Yes. thank
Oh
you.
right.
Oh my god.
Hi, Catherine.
We would
Hello, how can I help you today?
Fuck it. It's throwing me off that you're doing it so well.
Add Astra Abyssos.
Add Astra barbecue sauce.
What is it?
We would like to use the Whoa!
7 tickets for place.
We would like to use the teleportation circle.
Oh, very well. Can I get the name of your party, please, so that I can check your permissions?
Yes, we are the Wisterian Wanderer.
/ T Freaks.
Okay, give me one moment. She takes out a really, really big book and starts going through things. And then she looks up and does a quick head count.
Oh.
Hector silently slides a small pouch of
Yeah.
across the table. And she looks down and goes, right, well, looks like you're all set.
Yay, vacation! Thank you, Catherine.
Go ahead to the left there. You will need to talk to one of our service wizards to teleport you to your destination. There is a fare, so just make sure that you have that prepared. If you are going somewhere and you intend to come back, please make sure that you bring your return fare with you.
Very well. Thank you so much for your help.
Of course.
Thank you.
As you guys are walking to where you need to go, Hector just says, don't worry, I've got the fares covered.
Thank you.
Yep. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Once you guys get there, there is in fact a circle. You get there just in time to watch a whole party of adventurers getting whisked away. And another, clearly a wizard, walks into the room right behind you and goes, oh, other group just left. How can I help you?
Hi, we would like to go to East Bern City.
Right. Okay. The fare is 10 platinum. And Hector hands him the fare pretty quickly. Okay, Eastburn City, give me 1 moment to let them know that you're coming. You watch him cast a messaging spell. And then after a second, he goes, all right, everybody step into the circle, please.
Okay.
Everybody hold hands.
Yeah. Holding hands.
Now here's the question. You're all holding hands in a circle.
Mhm.
Where is everybody?
Kumbaya, my lord.
I don't think I have to
Kumbaya.
answer this.
Hear me out. Themis does a silly and stands between Hector and Victor.
Oh, that's rude.
Victor would probably literally shove Themis.
Yeah, I think Themis
Pull him
would try,
aside.
and Victor would just go right in there again.
He slipped right in, bro. He's there. Too late.
Oh,
I think Melly will step in on the other side of Hector.
I feel like nowhere is good for Tauré.
Barry's going to stand between Melly and Tauré at least.
Yeah.
No, Tauré will stand next to Barry.
Kaede will stand next to Krios.
Okay, then we have.
And I guess
It-
Krios is next to Tauré, so
Yeah, either next to Tauré or next to Themis.
Yeah.
Probably next to
Right.
Tauré.
And then I presume Themis is in between Kaede and Victor then.
Yeah, because
Yeah, he got
Victor, Victor was
Literally
The-
being threatened.
the last bit of his strength. Victor used it to shove Themis out of nowhere.
He's like, get out of my way.
My boyfriend.
Alright. After a brief moment, you guys feel a very familiar experience, given that this has already happened to you once, getting back from Bondovia. Almost immediately, the cooler mountain air that you were just breathing is replaced with a hot and humid atmosphere. The slight smell of sea salt. And as you get there, there is another wizard there who says, welcome to Eastburn City. Could I please get all of your names to put in our logbook?
Of course, I am Themis Valtan.
We will skip through,
Yep.
and you guys, after you're done, he says, right, first time visitors, or have you been here before?
Ooh. First time.
It has been the first time for everybody here. So,
Yeah.
Yeah.
mm-mm. Okay. In that case, if you have any questions about the city, where to go, ask the guards. What are you here for? Business, adventuring?
Beach?
Fun?
Vacation?
Vacation.
Adventuring vacation.
You are in the right place then. We have 3 beaches readily available within the city limits. Just head north towards the ocean.
Very well.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
As you guys go out into Eastburn City, you can see it is very, very obviously a trade port city. There is a large natural bay that has a ton of ships docked. interestingly, so many of the buildings here are they're made of wood, but the ways that they are painted and decorated makes it look very luxurious. And as you guys are walking through, you notice that a lot of the people around here are wearing very like high quality clothing and fabrics. There's not that kind of like mixture of people that you would get walking through Hollow Star. As you guys are going along, as the wizard said, to your north there is just a glittering emerald sea, and outside of the city limits you can see that for those of you who recognize this from the Isle of Zithia map, you are on an island, and the interior of the island, which is to the south, rises up in not as quiet, not as high of a mountain as Hollow Star Mountain is, but you can see a jungle that rolls up to a mountain, and then you can't quite see past it.
Let's go
This-
search the jungle.
Let's
This
not
place is
do
so
that.
cool.
It's so pretty. I don't think I've seen anything like it.
Right?
So there were some parts of the Feywild that kind of resembled this. But of course, they were Feywild versions of it, which
Yeah.
had just loads of colors that seemed very wrong. But yes, as you guys are looking around, it is a very, very typical tropical environment, which not many of your characters would recognize, but you can think tropical birds, clear skies, surrounded by lush green outside the city, even inside the city. It is a very warm and relaxing place. You notice not many people look all that stressed or running around or anything.
Barry's taking note of all the pretty birds and getting really excited and then disappointed because he knows he would just be a rainbow colored bear.
With wings.
It's
And then he
funny
gets
you
really
know.
excited because rainbow colored bear.
It would be pretty neat.
Well,
If he turned into a parrot, would he be able to talk?
Wait,
only in mimicry.
maybe you're onto something though.
No way, bro.
No way, bro.
Or would it just come out in like squawks that sound a bit like roars?
Ew.
Horrible
And a
combination.
Reminds me of an old Cadbury egg commercial.
What?
When I say old,
You heard him.
I'm old.
You are the old.
Well, at the current moment, Hector is just kind of watching you all wander through.
They have gift shops.
Is that what you're looking for?
Do they engage in tourism?
Let's be tourists. Let's be tourists.
They do engage in tourism.
Yes.
We should get souvenir mugs.
why don't, before we start all wandering about the city, let's go pick a spot on the beach that everybody knows about.
Home base.
Agreed.
Home base.
Okay.
Violet Thorn Beach.
Ah, interesting business idea, I suppose.
Really?
Franchising. You could franchise.
As far as I know, the property value here is like entering Hollow Star, but like twice that.
Oh,
Oh.
that's why there's only the rich people.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Forest area economics are rough. I took a class.
Anyways,
when
we've got
yeah.
3 to choose from. I believe I've heard that at least the one to the northwest has softer sand, which I'm partial to. Don't really like sand all that much, so that's my vote. And I don't think any of you know anything about beaches.
Why don't you like
No.
sand, Hector?
It's coarse and gets everywhere.
Stole it right
Yeah.
out of my mouth.
Yeah, I don't know anything about beaches, and I was going to agree with you anyway, so...
I actually think sand's great. It exfoliates your feet.
I have an important question. Are there any plesiosaurs that live off this island?
Oh.
Is this the island that we were talking about?
Which island?
The island with the plesiosaurs that I talked about when I was doing the bit.
Goodness.
Dunno, could be.
Keep an eye
Guys.
out, Barry.
There might be a plesiosaur here.
Keep an eye out.
Now,
Anyways,
Barry, does it have to be living or can it be a fossil? Should we start digging?
And this is...
That's
And
why
this
you
is
wanted
why,
a
guys.
shovel.
And you see my vision.
Sadly, I think it has to be alive.
Moo, is this an
Damn.
erosional coastline with fossils?
speaking of shovel. Goodness gracious, guys.
What? My inner paleontologist.
You all get to the beach. Hector lays down a very large blanket and looks around at the rest of you and says, "Right. What did everybody else bring?"
Well,
Who wants to go?
who starts?
I'm glad you asked.
We'll go in order top to bottom of the names and call.
Oh no. Okay.
Oh.
That was a different
So-
order for a second. And I'm still last. It doesn't
Wild.
matter. It doesn't matter. Still last.
He was brought swim trunks, and it's just shorts, but it's purple, the same shade as his vest, and it's got intricate patterns on it that is the same pattern as the vest. Also a parasol in purple, again same shade and same intricate pattern, and a hand fan, same deal. Beach towel, same deal. Picnic mat, same deal. Handkerchief, purple, no pattern. And sandals, also not purple. That's
You
it.
know, you could stand to expand your style just a bit.
No, I'm okay with these.
I agree. That's a lot of purple. Same purple, same pattern.
It's a good color. Plus, it was expensive.
Right. It's a great color in moderation, you know.
I think it looks fun.
I don't trust you.
Hector, now I agree with you. I do not trust Krios.
Oh.
Speaking of,
Krios would like pull out his backpack. He's got like, well, he's still wearing his peony necklace. He's got his clothes that he's currently wearing. He's got a towel from the Volthune Inn. He brought his dagger and his sword, but not the crossbow or his like armor. And then he brought just like a bunch of trinkets. Like he's got the dice set and the dragon and like the chess set. That's like it.
Oh no.
I don't have very many things.
Right. Well, point one for Hector. He pulls out a pair of trunks because Krios is still wearing regular clothes.
Mm-hmm.
And says, pretty sure I got the size right on those.
Thank you.
What color?
Somehow-
What color?
We'll say it's the same color as the little background box in the Discord call around ClawsieG. If you if you pop it out and you look at the window.
So like a dark green.
Mm-hmm.
I can work with that.
Right. What about you, Barry?
So Barry's got a striped old-timey swimsuit.
Oh my god.
So basically almost a onesie, I guess.
Yeah.
And he brought his brewing kit just in case they need beverages, because if you're on the beach, you need drinks, right?
Sorry, brewing kit?
Yeah.
Drinks.
Brewing takes like a month.
It's fine. He can
some whimsy.
he can figure something out.
Have some whimsy.
The brewing kit comes with little umbrellas for your drinks, okay?
Yes!
Very important.
And, you know, of course he's got his origami bear because he doesn't leave home without the origami bear. And Hyluna's journal. And that's pretty much it, I guess. He probably had the sling with him. He didn't bring the fervent mantle because... Although if he didn't bring the fervent mantle, would that ruin the what you call it? The attunement?
We'll say no, just for the
Okay.
sake of not complicating things.
He didn't figure he would need it because the beach, it's going to be warm.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's pretty much it. Just his old-timey swimsuit and stuff to make fruity drinks.
Right. We will skip Kaede.
Mm.
For now, dude.
No.
We're skipping Kaede completely.
Kaede actually didn't come with us. Crazy.
All right, is it Couch next?
Uh-huh. Who apparently doesn't know how to read.
Oh. Sorry. Okay. Discord was being weird. It was showing. It keeps on going. It keeps swapping me and Nova.
Uh-huh.
It was doing it. I promise.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
To everyone else, you're next. Go.
Oh God. Victor probably brought like various items of unimportance. He was just like, I'm gonna need something, and he shoves everything into his bag. and he
Including a
obviously
shovel.
brings, including a shovel. He just wanted a shovel. He needed this shovel, and he did bring his magnifying glass because he goes nowhere without it. And like he has all of his like jewelry and shit on him. He never takes that shit off. So it's like it's glued to him forever. And honestly, he probably did take a crossbow, the one that he has, because it's only one and it's not broken. Hey, you never know. He's always strapped, guys. Feels so safe. He concealed carries his crossbow. His crossbow.
So what I'm hearing is Victor did not bring any swimwear either.
No, he probably brought like normal clothes because that's all he had.
Another point for Hector.
Speaking of, Tauré
Who
doesn't
will-
have swimwear.
Mm-hmm. Hector will reveal that he actually brought clothes for everybody but Themis. Barry was the only one who surprised him by having his own. That and Melly. But,
Good job, Barry.
You're probably going to have to lose the straps.
That's fine. That's fine.
I mean, unless you want all your tools and such to rust.
I don't. I probably not. I should. I mean, oh. He's so conflicted.
There are salty water in the air, Victor. Bad for metal, I hear.
But my magnifying glass should be fine. It should be fine. I mean,
Well, you're
She's
magnifying.
lasted me this
Enchanted,
long.
it'll be fine. Melly
she's
pipes
lasted
up.
me this long. Okay.
The magnifying glass is fine. Just put away your crossbow.
Just don't drop it in the ocean.
I hopefully won't be dropping it in the ocean. What color is everybody? I want to know everybody's colors. There's a right answer for Victor.
Black.
I think I'm gonna just continue to use the Discord background color for everybody.
Don't
Yes,
say that to me.
Let's do that. I love that.
Heide's skin color. You
No,
can't do
no.
that.
This
Yours
doesn't
will
work
be
at all.
slightly.
Am I not
Let's
seeing
say
the
it's slightly
same-
lighter.
Oh, our okay. Yes, I see.
I'm gonna listen. If this is the color that Hector picked out for Victor, this is the.
Oh,
Breaking
no.
up on the spot.
This is bad. This is bad. This is so bad.
No, you're right because you're it pulls the color from your profile picture, and that is not the actual color of Victor. Nah, you'll just get black.
Exactly. And that's the right answer.
I think Barry would wear a green, but more of like a forest green as opposed to a jade green.
Mm-hmm. Is that your pinstripes on yours?
Yeah.
Like a sailor.
Right. Shovel. Interesting.
Because there's so much sand and I can, and I can dig.
Are you
and-
thinking of
and I'm-
like a sandcastle shovel
Yes.
or like digging a grave for grave robbery shovel?
Both.
Victor has brought a full-size shovel.
Oh,
Victor has every shovel
Yeah.
that he could find.
But it's full
Gardening
size for
shovel, full
it's full
size
s-
shovel.
it's full size for Victor.
Oh my goodness.
Victor,
It's a gardening shovel.
Victor,
Victor probably literally has several different shovels.
you brought a pickaxe as well, but you didn't bring swim trunks?
Because I don't have any, and I'm not allowed to go buy it. I've never, because
Why do you have this many shovels?
my mother was a gardener, Themis. She left the whole house to me.
You never know when a detective might have to
Took all
exhume the
of 'em.
dead.
I took all the shovels. That's why.
So you took all of your heirlooms. That's what you did. To the
Not
beach.
all of them, because I didn't take all of my heirlooms because, well, I don't have all of them. But
You have
I
more
have.
shovels?
What if you guys wanted to help
Those,
me dig?
those would be like trowels, guys.
Yeah. And what
You
if what if
have-
you guys wanted to help me dig?
I would love to help you dig.
You have so many digging implements. Wow.
We can find the plesiosaur bones.
Before you all start your archaeology, one more person. What'd you bring, Tauré? This one I'm a little afraid of.
Tori brought his flame sword with which to make glass sculptures on the beach. His speed gel, just in case.
Oh no.
His tea set, all the beacons, moth, and his woodworking set if he finds driftwood.
The moment that that you guys like stop and Hector starts setting up, by the way, Moth like jumps off of you and starts burrowing in the sand.
Aww.
Also,
Oh,
if
that's
there's
so
any-
cute.
If there's any driftwood, it's going into the bonfire.
No. Going to carve instruments for people out of the driftwood. Or more beacons. Or maybe he'll give Moth what he could never have, a girlfriend.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh!
Mothany.
That's insane.
My
I feel like
god.
Moth is like conscious. This
We'll
is
name
like
her
giving him-
we'll name her Mothra.
I'm feeling like since Moth is like kind of like a conscious guy, it's kind of just like giving him a body pillow. Kind of makes him weirder.
Oh no.
Oh, no! It'll be sentient.
But Moth only gains sentience because of the ley line.
Gotta get another ley line.
Oh,
It'll be worse.
wait, yeah,
it'll
no,
be
it is
like
like,
an
it is like a body
android.
pillow. It is a body pillow.
No, but it'll be animate because you'd be able to move it around if it's the same as Moth.
I have
Like a
to
doll.
role play the other side of it. Yeah, no.
You're gonna have to be Moth's
Listen,
girlfriend.
when you adopt a pet, you have to be prepared to meet all of their needs.
Tori's like, with having a son comes a great responsibility.
No!
We can be the son's girlfriend.
kind. Okay. It's a piece of wood, not a real son.
No, I'm afraid
Well,
of
he
this.
is my real son, but
He is.
Excuse me?
it's different. It's different. What?
Oh, okay. I understand. I
You
thought
met my son? This is my son. Well, he's in the sand, but yes.
He's playing in the sand.
Right. Well, Hector turns to Kaede and says, "Right. Well, didn't expect you to know what to bring, so he is gonna pull out a big umbrella that can be put into the sand. The trunks, obviously, and then also like a big sun hat.
Oh. Oh. Thank you.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that
Yeah,
Tauré
it's
was
really
going to bring us
awesome.
on that.
That's really awesome, Kaede.
I should have brought a
I'm very
portable
happy.
chair, so I don't have to sit all the way down on the ground. Next vacation.
The real question is, well, never mind. I will say
the
though,
question? Go ahead.
no, it's not. It's not anything like it's not funny. It was just like a genuine no. But I will say that he is wearing all of his earrings and his crown. Just so you
Oh
know.
yeah,
His crown?
in the water.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
I don't know
Nice.
how much I would recommend that.
What? Recommend what?
All the glittery bits on your head.
Oh, yeah, I mean, I don't plan on my head going
No
under
one ever
the...
does.
No one ever does.
What is that supposed... Is that a threat?
This did indeed sound like a threat.
Threat of the sea.
Indeed.
I don't... Where do I
Oh,
even
what is
put it, though?
In the bag.
Yeah, in bag.
You could give it to Hector. He probably has a big safe bag, like what I'm about to do with all my jewelry, as he says as he's taking it off.
Okay.
Well, partially correct. I do have. He pulls up a little Pacha holding and proceeds to pull out some drinks.
You're so prepared.
Yes, that was kind of the idea.
Are they alcoholic?
Anyways, there's space in there for you to put the anything that you don't want just laying around.
Okay. It's a little safer.
Yay.
Speaking of which, Hector's going to pull out a whole chair.
Oh,
Oh my god.
exactly what Themis wanted to do.
kind of a reclining with cushions, and then he gets his own big umbrella and just sits underneath there. Well,
You
I'll
are-
be here for the rest of the day.
You are insane.
You're
No.
not touring?
How did you fit all of that in the bag?
It's a
It's a bag of holding.
I really don't think I have to explain this one to you.
I forgot those exist. I'm more used to the couch
Oh,
variety.
Oh, I
Aren't
should have
those-
brought that.
Super unreliable.
Yeah, but that's where the fun is.
It's the charm.
The fun?
Yeah, you never know if you're going to get what you needed out of it. Most of the time,
Oh,
no. Sometimes,
always know-
yes.
you always know whether you're going
Oh
to
my
get what you
God.
need out of it. You're never going to get what you need out of it.
Yeah.
Sometimes you do. Sometimes you are hungry and you pulled out some crumbs out of it. And you are desperate. So you just
I
eat the
suppose
crumbs.
that's reliable in one sense of the word.
Maybe you're all insane.
Anyway, Barry's going to hand around some umbrellas for the drinks.
Let's go.
They're so cute.
What does this do for me?
It increases your whimsy.
Wow.
Don't you know,
Tauré is
Tauré?
allergic.
It's an essential part. If you don't have it, it won't hydrate you.
Uh-huh.
Wait, is that because if the sun touches the drink, then the
Krios, I'm
I
really
get it.
scared. I'm really scared right
I get
now.
it.
I'm
No,
scared.
no. No need to be scared.
Oh, no.
Well
It's giving
done.
your drink shade.
Well done, my pupil, of course. Yes.
Thank you.
No. No.
Ice stops.
Krios looks
it's the
really
shade that
proud.
stops the ice from melting.
Okay.
It keeps bugs from falling into your drink. If you need a practical reason.
Thank you. Yes.
I feel like Tauré would
Also-
really want bugs to fall in his drink.
Also the whimsy.
Wait,
Very-
so if I...
Barry's
On
very
account of the
bitter.
whimsy.
yes, I heard you, Whimsy. What if I want my Beathans to go inside my drink?
I can
Then
take
you
your
can
umbrella.
Place them there.
Oh yeah, Krios double umbrella. You're really gonna keep your ice shaded.
My drink's gonna be so real.
Yeah, buddy. Good job.
Barry's gonna pull out an extra little umbrella and give it to Krios, so he has 3.
Tauré gets no umbrellas since he wants to complain about them.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Well,
God,
I relinquish you from the gathering spot. Go do whatever. I should probably head out before the sun sets. So don't get lost.
gotcha.
That might
that-
be easier said than done.
With that, Tauré is gonna go get lost.
Oh no.
Oh. No, Tauré,
No, I'm just kidding.
don't
Um,
do it. No.
If Victor took all of his jewelry off and gave it to Hector, does that mean the other peony necklace is inside the pouch of holding?
It's at home base.
Oh, it's at home base. Okay.
It's at home base.
So the tracking is not going to help us find where Hector is.
Well, no, it will, because he's at home base.
Oh, like this home base, not home. Okay.
Yes, dumbass.
Okay.
Home
I
Home base as in the spot that we claimed on the beach.
Violet Thorn Beach. Got it.
This,
No.
this is why we make no distinction between you and Krios.
No, we're different.
Just so you're aware.
You are both
Th-
dumbass.
and this is why I have to continually ask you if that was Krios or if that was Klaus making a blunder.
About like a fifth of the
It's-
time, it's me making the blunder.
It's
The other 4
not
times.
obvious ever.
You also answer with a lie all the time, because last time I asked if that was Krios or blunder, you said Krios, and then you later told me that it was you.
Because
Uh-oh,
I
outed.
didn't realize I misunderstood.
Yeah.
Anyways.
That's so Krios.
Shut up!
Okay, so Krios has his way of tracking home base at least, so dumbass won't get lost.
Barry's a druid. He'll know exactly where to go to get back.
Oh, I'm sure. I don't think we're actually gonna get lost if we have people. We're not gonna go by ourselves. We're gonna go out and don't we want to be tourists? Do we want to go and get fun things?
I thought we were gonna go excavate for fossils.
I do want to
Well,
do that, but we also
we can
want
do
to be
that
tourists.
after.
And I feel like we should be.
The joke being Barry has a track record of getting very lost.
Quick question on the tourism note. Did anybody bring money?
Yeah.
What's money?
Victor brought pretty
yes,
much everything.
I have 8 gold.
Chris
When I
probably
said
has.
Victor brought everything, I meant it.
whatever
This is
amount
7 gold.
whatever amount Themis took in a hurry before the whole Feywild situation, we've never used it. So we still have that amount.
Victor has Victor has 50 plat and 17 gold on him. We're good.
I don't think Kaede has any.
Barry's got 7 plat, 9 gold.
Krios did not trust himself to bring the 50 plat here.
I feel like I'm rich right now. Is this what rich feels like?
Right. Well, that was just a clarifying question on how much you guys
Okay.
had. So off you go.
Okay. So we're touring first.
Yes. Let's
Then
go.
Peleus pit.
Nope. Don't even try.
Okay.
Don't even try it. It's okay. We're gonna dig and we're gonna do so much, and we're gonna make like a big sand castle. How about that?
I'd like that.
Or I can look for Tori can look for bones as we dig. I'll let you know if I see anything. But let's go get trinkets. I want trinkets so I can take them home. Who's coming? Who's coming to? Are we all going? We're all. Come on.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
will look for
Mhm.
trinkets with you.
I
Let's go
want
trinkets.
jewelry.
Ooh. I don't know if I need any more, but I'll probably still get any. Some.
There's never too much.
Never. I mean, you really, you're really teetering on the edge there, though.
That's. Oh,
I didn't mean it as like an insult. I'm so sorry. Something's wrong
Slighted him.
with me. I'm so sorry.
where I'm from, it means a lot. And you don't have a lot of jewelry.
God.
Ooh. Wow. Okay. Yeah, jewelry not haver.
This. I actually have more jewelry than half the party.
Mm-hmm.
I am absolutely offended by this.
Does
That is
mean-
no. You. I just said that I almost had too much jewelry.
It was a joke. It wasn't serious.
So mine was
You
a joke
do
too.
wear a lot of you. No.
Did I get more jewelry?
What?
If it's
What?
important in the Feywild?
Well, we're not in the
Did you say
Feywild.
should you get more jewelry or did you? Because I heard
I said should.
did, and I was like, what are you referring to?
Get more?
Did I?
Like we heard.
Did I perhaps?
Pondering. No, I'm asking. Time to be
Which
cool.
one?
Time to be cool.
I mean,
I'm scared.
we're not in the Feywild anymore.
Exactly.
But will you think we're cool?
Does that matter?
No.
Yes.
I'm getting mixed messages. You can if you want. I already think you're cool.
Okay.
You think Krios is cool? What does cool mean
Yeah.
in the Feywild?
Victor, let me have this.
Hmm.
I'm
Should
sorry.
we just
Melly and Hector just give a look of, if I'm not going to say anything, you're not allowed to say anything either.
let's just go.
Okay. Melly, are you coming with?
So here's the thing. you guys said trinkets and jewelry, and like, yeah, good taste in items. You know that I can make those.
But it's
I feel
the
like if you
idea.
take me around, I'm just gonna be judging the hell out of the craftsmanship.
That's what Barry did when we took
Well-
him on a tour of the shops. It's fun.
Is that not fun to you?
How we know if it's worthwhile or not?
Let's
No,
go judge.
because
Let's go judge.
bad craftsmanship makes me upset.
I also think that I think somebody should probably be here with Hector so he's not by himself.
Excuse you?
Whoa, whoa, what's up? Did not like that one. What happened?
What are you insinuating?
Yeah, think about that for 2 seconds.
What? I don't know what I'm insinuating. What am I insinuating? Please tell me. Tell me what I did wrong so I can apologize right now.
Right.
All right.
Well, one of you help him while you're out shopping.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, we got it
Okay.
covered.
Melly, you should still come along. I'm not even gonna buy anything.
Wait,
I'm looking for hats.
above table. Help. I don't know what's happening.
You don't trust leaving your partner alone.
Also, part number 2 to that is someone should babysit my partner.
Oh.
Yeah.
So he doesn't go fool around.
By
Oh,
himself.
Victor just didn't want him to be lonely and sad.
Like what if because they're like that's like safety reasons.
No
Mhm.
good deed goes unpunished.
I'm gonna go. We're gonna go, and I'm gonna go find something that looks real nice. We're gonna go now.
Okay.
Have fun.
Okay.
Hector turns back to recline in his fancy chair, sipping on his drink, using his other hand to make a shooing motion.
Putting on cucumbers on his eyes.
He's such a diva.
All right. Let's go, guys. Deflated.
Bye,
Victor's
Hector.
deflated.
Alright.
Victor's deflated as he's walking away.
We'll
Be
be back.
safe.
I'll make sure they won't get lost.
Victor's kicking sand. He's actively walking away from the group.
Right. So, what all are you guys looking for? We can start with jewelry.
Mm-hmm.
Anything in particular?
I'm thinking Victor for himself would love to get like some new earrings that are so he can have variety.
So-
And he's,
So, okay. There are plenty of places selling jewelry. A lot of them are catered towards people who are visiting. So you see a lot of like seashell, pearl, very colorful like feathers from the birds. There are some coral jewelry.
oh, that's sick as fuck.
I think Kaede would probably be looking for a pearl hairpiece. Like, to keep his hair up. That's my thoughts.
I assume you mean like a hairpiece that just has a pearl on it, because it's not like you're gonna get a pearl shaped like that.
Oh yeah, no, I'm saying like with pearls on.
It probably is like a good cup. Like it's like a, what I'm imagining is like a good claw clip, but not like a claw.
Yes, like that.
It's just a good clip with some pearls.
yeah.
That's the visual.
Krios would probably look for something for hair too after trying to put his hair up into a bun and realizing he only has one ribbon to tie his hair and he has too much hair for it to actually stay up in a bun.
That's actually where Krios and Kaede are matching. They twin with their hair pieces.
Barry just uses the twigs that are stuck in his to keep it in line.
Oh, God.
Oh no.
Does he shower?
You know, Barry, there are a lot of very nice carved like jungle wood pieces as well.
Ooh.
If you wanted to upgrade from your sticks to fancy wood.
Ooh.
Hey,
Oh,
these are
I
the
have an
very
idea.
best sticks that Barry could find on the forest floor.
How dare you insult their quality?
I have an idea. Because do you think there's like there probably is like decent quality like pearl necklace, not like a pearl with a bunch of pearls, but with just one. Because a bunch of pearl necklace, but like a bunch are fucking scary to me. Like they could serve in a way. Like
So
the
you-
right person, they'll serve. But
You're
Only
talking
one.
like a pearl pendant, not a string of pearls.
yes,
Yeah.
yes.
Only
that.
one seems like a little bit sad though.
No,
Depends
it
on the
doesn't
size
seem
of the
fair.
one.
Yeah.
I
Exactly.
guess so.
It's not like a super teeny tiny.
Minimalism.
It is like minimalism. See? You get the vision. It's not for him. He has too many necklaces.
He's 2 now.
He has
Oh no, he's 3.
3. He doesn't wear one as a necklace because he already has 2. That's why I was
Well-
looking at earrings instead.
How about let's go ahead and take a 15-minute break. You
Okay.
guys can come up with things that you want to look for,
All right.
and then we can go shopping when you come back.
Yay.
Yay!
Alrighty.
Alright.
We will return in 15 minutes, everybody.
Okay. Well, now that you guys are all back, have you thought about what you guys are looking for in terms of jewelry?
Yeah.
Barry's one earlobe is decidedly devoid of anything, so he needs to find something to put there. He's specifically
Okay.
looking for something moon-shaped.
Moon-shaped? What kind of material? Any gems or pearls?
So I'm thinking like a pearl stud with like a bluish pearl,
Okay.
and then hanging from that, maybe like a silver or moonstone crescent moon.
Okay. We'll say you are able to find a pearl stud with a silver moon, and it's going to run you. I'm rolling because I don't. Okay, 15 plat. Not plat. Jesus, gold.
I was gonna say,
Whoa.
Barry doesn't have that kind of money.
Goodness.
Great heavens.
Really using all our money in the first shop.
Okay, well, Barry will. Let's see. Do we think that Barry might be able to find something closer to his specifications at a different shop?
No, I'm going to assume that this is after searching
Okay.
the immediate area.
In that case, Barry will. So that would be 15 gold.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wow. Okay, this is dumb. Yeah. Barry will take this fancy earring.
Okay. Who's next?
Themis is going to look for the pearl bracelet with like the gold chain clasp thing. A little bit of gold, a lot of pearls.
Okay. And how choosy is Themis going to be about the quality of the pearls?
I think it's gonna be in the middle because Themis is gonna want higher quality, but also he's gonna realize that he does not have an income anymore. So it's gonna be somewhere in the middle.
Okay. You don't get the most pristine, perfectly spherical of pearls, but you can find what you're looking for. It is gonna run you. We'll say 47 gold.
Okay.
Come on, guys. This isn't like.
Oh, okay. I didn't know if the. Okay, you're done. You're done. Kaede is looking for like a claw clip kind of thing, but it's gold with like some pearls on the clip.
Okay. And how many pearls are we talking here?
Could it be that he has, because like at what I'm looking at, there's beads on it that are like white to kind of mimic
Mhm.
pearls, and then but he might have like maybe there's like 3 actual pearls on there.
You could get one that is like sea glass and pearls.
Yeah.
Ooh.
That would be yeah.
Okay. Sure, you can find one. It is going to be 8 platinum.
Okay, yeah. That'll be all.
Any other jewelry people?
Yeah,
Do you want to go?
you go first. You go first.
Okay. Krios would probably look for like a comb clip with either kind of like a flowery-esque things in yellow or pale yellow or green, or something like sea glass. He'd want color because if like white or cream pearls wouldn't show up in his hair.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean it can be sea glass of another color.
Mhm.
But
Anything like pale yellow or green.
okay. Because of the much more intricate metalwork there, you're not able to find one for less than 10 platinum.
Darn. Krios is probably gonna turn over to the rest of the party and be like,
How many? How much? Krios?
they're all like 10 plat or more. Is it worth it?
Well,
I'd say it's
considering you died and came back, take it. I'm covering it.
Okay.
Ellie kind of pipes up and says, yeah, I mean, unfortunately, that's just gonna be the bare minimum because of that metal work.
Mm-hmm.
I could still do a better job, but
I bet you would, but you have enough on your plate right now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't have a
Good.
plate, Krios. What are you talking about?
And
I
it
thought that was a
begins.
saying. That is a saying, right?
A saying? Why are you saying that I have a plate?
Never
this is-
mind.
This is cruel and unjust. He's just a little guy. He doesn't know.
Do you not have plates?
all right, fine.
Do we need to buy you some plates?
So
I mean,
is this
clearly.
Alright. I don't
Yes.
think.
Krios, it's a saying.
I believe what Krios was saying is you have enough to deal with. I mean, you're working with Tauré.
Oh, thank you. I truly needed that explanation.
Thank goodness we had Barry.
I was joking.
I understand now.
And so is Melly.
No way.
Anyway,
But you're right.
is that all Krios wanted? Just double checking.
well, Chris like wouldn't mind getting a horn jewelry, but he feels bad enough asking for the plat for the hair comb, so he's not gonna ask for anything else.
You could have chosen to get a simpler design.
Well,
He really liked that design.
yeah.
He really liked it, and that's why we
Life or
had
death.
to get it. It's you know when you see something and you just really like it, you can't put it down. You have to get it, or else you're gonna be thinking about it forever. Anyway, I think that Victor's gonna. So I'm imagining like, you know the pearls that are like teardrop shaped, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to get those in earrings, like just a little bit dangly, but not like probably not as dangly as his current earrings are, because he's got pretty dangly earrings.
Okay.
He wants to get that, and then he wants to get a necklace that's probably similar design, but I'm gonna say the metal on the earrings is not gonna be gold or anything. It's gonna be silver, probably. And then he's gonna look at Melly. He's gonna look at Melly and go, so, do you think that Hector would want like gold or silver? Like what kind of like metal? Because I haven't asked him yet, and I don't know.
Oh, buddy.
I was thinking gold because I feel like that would work really well. I think that looks good with like the kind of colors that he seems to like, and also the right? Or is this a bad take? I'm just asking her. I'm just asking her now.
Well, it sounds like you already have the answer.
Right. I just wanted to like double check with somebody else so I didn't get it really like just in case I got it like really wrong.
Right. All right. You didn't get it really wrong.
Okay. Cool. And then he's gonna the metal on the because he's gonna get the. It's like a teardrop pendant of like pearl, and it's cute. It's fun. It's dainty. It's fun. Gold. That's gold.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Is that everything for
Out
you
shopping.
guys?
Yeah, but how much was that?
Oh,
How much
sorry.
was that?
Correct. You do need to pay.
I'm actually thefting right now.
This is like when you're at the grocery
Going back to
store.
his roots.
So the necklace is just like a simple chain with the pendant, right?
Yeah, gold chain.
Okay. I'm gonna say 3 plat for everything.
For everything. Damn. Everybody else,
Simple.
I guess. That's crazy.
It's simple.
I will put you in the ground, Couch.
Okay, I'm sorry. 3?
Crazy how Krios' selection is way more expensive than Themis'.
Fairies was like 15 gold.
Themis went, I don't have a stable income now. I'm gonna not. And then Krios goes, guys. And Themis went, well, you died and came back, so I have to get you this.
Barry's a
Victor was
man
willing
of
to spend.
very simple tastes.
Yo, Victor was willing to spend at least 10 plat, so.
Okay. Mo,
Yep.
how much is the portentous tea and the Earth Dragon's eye?
So, portentous is 20 gold or 2 platinum for I believe we said it was like 2 times you can make it for every.
For the party, yeah.
Mm-hmm. So it'll be 20 gold, and then Earth Dragon's Eye is
That's 3 gold.
3
Yeah.
gold.
Okay, I was just
Yeah.
checking if it was actual prices as listed.
The place that you find these doesn't seem to be interested in upcharging.
Okay.
Because
Some-
you would
some good
know at least
businessmen.
the standard price of Earth Dragon's Eye,
Uh-huh.
and in a place like this where they have a lot of access to a lot of things from around the world because it's a port city.
Better to move
The-
volume
the
at regular
shop owner
price
seems
rather than
respectful.
uptick the price, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody want to lend me 15 gold?
Yeah, I got you. I can cover.
I'm gonna get both of those. And then I'm gonna look for a haircut.
Oh my god.
You're going to look for a haircut.
Here. You went on vacation
Yeah.
and decided haircut time.
Why
It's
not?
time
Why
for-
not?
You
It's
mean
time for a
Let's do
haircut.
some
hot.
errands.
He's realizing now. Like it'd be so much cooler with his hair off his neck.
Why would you go looking for a barbershop here when you could just let your pal Victor do it?
So hairdresser.
I think you would probably be better off trying to do that back in Hollow Star.
Okay.
It feels like in this place they're more likely to do a very fancy, like, braided bun and fill your hair with flowers instead of cut it.
Oh, so
So
Krios would like
cute.
this.
Oh, someone should do
So
that.
I mean, if you wanted to do that,
No.
we should get Krios to do that.
That's a big job.
He just like disappears the moment anyone suggests spending more money on him.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Nope. I think that's it.
Yeah, I think I'm good.
Okay.
Is there anything Melly
Okay.
looks for?
Yeah, she picks up a couple things as you guys are going around. She gets a pair of very simple bronze earrings that are shaped like little leaf blade swords.
Ooh.
Oh.
That's
That's
like
fucking sick.
one of the cheapest things available.
Yeah.
She kind of just turns to the rest of you and is like, I can't not get anything.
It's okay to get a treat.
Mm-hmm.
It's very good. Good choice.
Souvenir.
Yes.
Yeah, it's the thought.
Do they have any melons?
Hey,
Whoa.
Do you say this to Melly? Cause
No, in general, like fruit in general.
Oh my goodness.
there's a fruit right here.
Do you say this to Val?
Why
do you
did I
say this
ask
to
Melly?
There's a few fruits.
There's a good couple of fruits here, actually.
I'm saying we could have like fruit and then split it with everyone.
Yes, you can find several places.
Big wins.
We're gonna get a watermelon, and Krios is gonna start biting at the skin of the rind to get in there.
I think Melly will buy the closest equivalent to a pineapple without saying it's a pineapple, because I'm sure they have some sort of different fruit. I'm not
Yeah.
coming up with all that right now.
Yeah.
So she will buy a pineapple and just hand it to Krios.
Krios does not know what to do with it, so he will like hold it close to his chest,
That's
kind
No,
of uncomfortable.
It's food, buddy. You can eat it.
Krios looks at the little sprouts on the top, and you can see the cogs in his head turning.
Oh, no, not like that, buddy. Themis will take it, takes out his dagger, and starts skinning it, peeling it.
Why would you do that?
I really wanted to see him bite it.
The aftermath will be more effort for us than if we just hand it to him ready to eat.
I thought we were supposed to be coming here to have fun, and you have just ruined all of it.
There are other ways to watch him suffer. I just don't want to deal with the aftermath of this one in particular.
I didn't want to watch him suffer.
You wanted to watch him struggle. Same
Well,
difference.
I probably would have figured it out.
You can retcon it and say that Krios has to deal with it.
I'm not retconning that.
No, it's too late.
Moo can.
What's done has been done.
You're right. I could say that she simply did that while Themis wasn't looking.
Mhm.
No.
No.
Is there anything else that you guys want to do? You can enjoy fruit. 'Cause I'm not going over the specific stalls.
Hey,
I love
DM,
fruit.
could you please explain to me what options of fruit we have at every different stall?
What
I
are the
really-
regional
Is there-
variants?
A place that does some sort of like fruity pastry?
Pastry? No.
Ah. What about
Tropic.
baked fruit?
Oh,
Mm-mm.
Aw,
The only thing they're cooking is
fish.
well, fish. They're also grilling other meats.
I am a portable grill, by the way. So
What
just buy food.
what about exotic nut butters?
Plenty of those.
Oh no! Oh, no.
Troy gets a whiff and his mustache starts to appear.
Oh, goodness.
Ooh. Ooh, what is that? Ooh.
Oh, hey, buddy. No,
I don't know what
leave
kind
us.
of magical effect this
my
is, but I
friend.
think I
It's
might need to kill
basically
Tauré.
it's basically dancing
Yeah.
lights as a mustache, top hat, and one singular monocle.
oh.
Hooray.
Did that
Tauré.
monocle just fall out of his eye?
What?
This is disturbing.
Erica, follow me. We're going to
Alright.
go have a look at some of the butters.
No,
Oh,
cursed?
no.
No.
Ooh.
All right, come back
He's
to
like
us.
rubbing his
please, come
hands
back.
together. Ooh, what's
Is,
on here?
is he cursed? Have you met him?
You know,
Ooh, pilly
That's
nuts.
kind of his whole thing.
Pilly nuts. Ooh.
No,
I had
stop.
hope once that this is some sort of curse bestowed upon him. Unfortunately, I think this is just him.
Ooh, they have tiger nuts as well.
Stop.
I think this is
Okay.
just Tauré.
Somebody
Stop it.
help me pick him
You're
up. We're
scaring me.
dragging him away from these stalls.
All right, no
yeah.
Wait.
I don't even
Tauré.
want to know what that top hat is made out of. It just appeared there.
Tauré.
They
Tauré.
have bread nut. Don't let me leave.
more. Don't let me leave.
Tauré's making little grabby hands. His
Cola
belly's
nut.
dragging him
They
away.
have cola nuts now.
We're going back.
We're
to
shopping
home.
somewhere else, buddy.
Let's go. Let's leave. We can't do this.
My bopple nut. Come back.
What?
Bopple nut.
That is a thing.
Okay.
That's awesome.
Are we about ready to head back to Hector?
I mean, I feel satisfied doing whatever you guys want to do.
I'm ready.
Okay.
I think we are ready, yeah.
We can go back and we can show him what we got.
Yeah.
Right. You guys can head back down to the beach. Hector is still there lounging in the shade.
We're back.
As you watch him get up and turn to face you guys, you notice he did in fact have cucumber slices over his eyes.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Hector, they're bullying me.
No, he's
I
weird.
wanted to shop.
The last of the mustache is
DH?
disappearing.
Yeah. It's like turning into dust into the wind.
Right, well, successful shopping trip?
Yes.
Yeah, very.
I didn't
What'd you all
spend as
get?
much as I thought I was gonna.
I got a clip for my hair, and he'll turn around and like show it off. Look at this.
Very shiny.
Yeah.
Are those all pearls? No. What is that?
Well, there is some pearls, but there's sea glass in there as well.
Ah, very nice.
Yeah.
Nobody else is excited about their purchases.
Oh,
No,
I got
you know
this.
what?
I got this bracelet.
I have gotten tea.
Barry's
So-
just standing there wiggling his head back and forth, making his earring.
Barry,
So-
hold still. I can't see.
Barry doesn't know how to stand still.
Very on brand, Tauré. Interesting, Themis.
I also got a hair clip. I haven't. Krios will just show it because he hasn't put it in his hair yet. It's a whole ordeal of trying to tie his hair up.
Yeah, that feels quite needed, actually.
Mm-hmm. I may need some help.
I can.
Yeah, buddy.
Melly, did you really not get anything of substance? It's like, if I wanted anything, I would just make it. Just shaking his head.
So Victor does look like he's very excited about what he's purchased. But he's also nervous. He's like, I got new pearl earrings. They're like my other ones, but different.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, and then he rifles through his shit. He's like, and then it's probably in a little box at the very least, and he gives it over to Hector. He's like, I picked out something and I thought really, really hard about it, so I hope this is good.
Oh, I see. A lot of effort. He's going to open it up. This is the necklace, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Very nice. Thank you, Victor. Do you mind helping me put it on?
Oh, ew.
You got
Oh,
the really awful clasps. Usually I get the ones that are a little easier to attach.
Yeah, I
That's-
couldn't find any with those that looked good. But anyway, he will help. He will help put it on. He will
See-
also
after you say that, he turns to Themis and is like, didn't even get me a custom.
I didn't want to spend that much money. I'm not. I didn't realize until I was at the shop that I don't have income anymore.
Be nice, Hector.
Wait. Oh,
What?
damn. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
Oh, you think the money that I took from the vault before I gave the inn to Hector was for me? No, I took that accounting for our travels for the rest of however long it will be.
Well, yeah, I know that. I was just saying that. Listen, if I was gonna get you something custom, I would get Melly to do it.
You already
You
did.
know what?
I've already done that.
Fair enough.
And hey, I got the earrings, the shape. They look. It matches your necklace. We're matching. Isn't that so fun? We're matching.
I think
He's
you can
too
stop
excited.
talking now.
No, he's excited. Let him be happy. Oh. So hated.
Yes, I noticed that it was matching. That's very cute.
Tee.
This is awful to watch.
I think it's sweet.
That's exactly why it's awful to watch.
Oh.
Victor now looks like he's very proud of himself.
Oh
Feels
boy.
like he's good. He feels like
He's
he's very
gonna
good.
be smug all day now.
Yeah.
And ain't that right? Ain't that
Finally
right?
been a decent boyfriend. Yes.
What did you say?
You hear that, Kaede? You hear that, bitch?
He doesn't want him. He's not into gingers.
Now, what?
What?
Take that! It's like,
What? I'm sorry.
No, I'm just.
It's alright.
I do not know what happened here. It is fun to watch though.
Victor's been aggressive for like
I did not.
days.
I didn't pick up that dynamic before. I'm just a little shocked.
You helped me with the beach stuff, and so he's being weird about it.
I'm not.
You were.
You're being
That's
a bit
why.
weird.
That's why we
about
had
it.
that talk earlier.
Dear Lord.
He's
I'm
upset
not
at
being
me.
weird about it. I'm not.
You're crossing your arms right now. I can.
He uncrosses his arm.
Like a petulant child.
I don't want him, and he doesn't want me. Okay.
So.
I know.
Anyway.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Kaede. I know.
That's okay. Go. You're go. You're good.
Kaede, I'm so sorry.
Are you okay?
I don't care.
Honestly,
It's not a big deal.
rather entertaining.
You're getting a
But
kick
I
out of it.
don't think that Victor needs any help being pathetic.
Yeah. No, I don't. You. And you like it too much.
Ew. Okay.
I do
And
not want to
what
hear
are
that
we-
part. Did not want to hear that part.
Hey. I
Melly
didn't say
walks
anything.
up to you and grabs you by the ear and starts dragging you away and says, "All right, we're gonna go do your sandcastle thing so I can take you down a peg."
Okay.
Thank you.
Well, I mean, are we all gonna? I wanted to go.
Whoever
Sandcastle.
come can come.
I'm coming.
Wait, my shovels. Wait, my shovels.
Can Barry
have
find?
them.
Can Barry find a piece of clay?
No.
uh,
Is there anywhere around where we could like change into swimsuit?
You've already passed places, and I will assume that you have done that on your way back.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This does also mean that, so Hector did not provide like full body articles.
Mhm.
Just
Oh,
Krios is still wearing his shirt, not the vest, but the shirt.
Victor don't care.
Button or unbuttoned?
Buttoned.
Goodness.
I feel like Kaede would also have a shirt on, but I think it'd be funnier to, like, he wouldn't, so.
Hear me out. You know what people do when they unbutton their like jacket, but then they not all the way, and then they just have it tied around their waist?
Mm-hmm.
What if Kaede does that?
No. No.
I don't think that would work very well with his shirt.
Yeah, and it's ugly, and he doesn't want to
A
look ugly.
wrinkle. Come on.
well, what are the rest of you doing at the current moment?
Krios is probably gonna ask someone to help him put his hair up in a bun. To look nice.
Melly did. You guys were all talking, so I didn't have a chance. Melly did offer to help with that, but she is currently dragging Victor out to the beach.
Okay.
Tauré
I mean-
will help, I guess.
Will that
And then
go well?
and then Tauré is going to try his hand at glass sculptures.
Oh, right. I forgot. The sword is here.
Oh goodness.
Okay.
I guess Themis will stand near Tauré at a safe distance just to supervise, ready to
Keep me
intervene
alive.
in case anything goes wrong.
All right. I'm looking for a more long-term
Specific.
Okay.
project for the rest of you in the meantime. What do you, unless you just want to lay there in the sun or the shade.
Kaede went with Victor and
Okay.
Melly.
After Tauré helps Krios with his hair, does it look good? By the way, Nova.
No.
Like, okay.
not-
It's the best
No.
you can do.
Okay. Then, are you okay? If before Kaede, would this be before they all left to go and?
This is probably like as
We're
Melly
just
and Victor.
kind of going. We're not doing play-by-play things right
Yeah.
now. This is
Yeah,
just as
yeah.
an overview.
Okay, I think that if Kaede saw the badly done hair, then Kaede would help.
Okay.
Cannot let that happen.
This is what was he doing? Was he tying the hair?
Is it knotted?
No, it's fine. Okay.
Okay.
And then he'd go off.
Tori's like,
you.
I'll have you know that's a very traditional elven technique.
It works beautifully. Don't you
I'll have
dare.
you know, it's a very traditional elven technique.
Specifically
Not an elven
meant
technique
for
where I'm
our-
from.
Specifically meant for our especially silky hair. So if you use it with any other hair type, it knots like crazy. Better be thankful I did that for you.
Krios will also go join the castle making after that's done.
Okay. Barry doing anything?
Just looking for stuff on the beach. You know,
Okay, you
driftwood
Like a walk,
shells,
maybe?
a plesiosaur.
Did he take one of the trowels with him?
It has to be alive.
Darn.
Okay. So we will start with I don't know. Do we start with the glass or the sandcastle? Eeny, meeny, miny. We start with the glass. Tauré.
Oh, yes.
Why don't you give me... Let's call this first one a sleight of hand check.
Oh, boy. $14.
Okay. On your first couple passes, you do manage to heat the glass up enough, or the sand up enough to turn it into glass. How do you intend on actually sculpting anything? Sticks.
Yes.
Okay. Every stick you attempt to do this with immediately catches on fire.
Mm-hmm. That's fine.
Well, unless you want your hand to also...
It's a long stick.
I'm gonna say that doesn't work.
I'm going to make a vase. And I'm going to use the long sticks to do it.
I'm gonna say that really doesn't work, and what you come out is what you come out with is just like a blackened lump of glass with just charred wood sticking out in several points.
Okay, yeah. Good first effort. I guess I'm gonna need some heat-proof gloves or something. Can I touch molten glass with my right hand?
Oh, goodness.
I'm going to say that you could feasibly hold a... shit, what do they call the metal rod that they use to do glass blowing?
Yeah, the glass blowing thing, I don't remember.
You could feasibly hold one in your metal hand without it like burning you, but you would still need a piece of metal to actually work the glass on.
Okay. Well, then how about let's do this? How about I melt the sand into like a tunnel that goes down underneath the sand. And I excavate all the non-melted sand.
What? So, what? You're just like putting the sword into the sand?
Uh-huh. And I make a big circle.
How do you keep the glass from flowing down to the bottom immediately?
Well, there will be some, but there's a lot of sand. It shouldn't flow too much. If I'm quick enough.
I'm also like, how are you gonna... Listen, the logistics of this just aren't...
Tauré's just trying stuff. Let me see if it works.
Not working very well.
Okay.
And yeah, I was thinking of the punt. Gee.
Time to punt Tauré.
I mean, that's also doable. Okay, so that's not gonna work. Try to make a pane of glass across the surface of the sand by just horizontally.
Even less feasible.
What? Well, it's not. He's not gonna pick it up.
You're just going to make like a like.
Look, Tori doesn't know what he's doing.
It's just gonna look like
never
a
done it before.
splotch of glass. It's not gonna be like an actual
Yeah.
pane.
I know. He just wants to make a splotch of glass.
He just wants to make glass.
Like a kid with a stick poking the fire. He doesn't know what he wants to do. He just wants to poke the fire.
He should make a Prince Rupert's glass and be the first one to do it.
That
Get him in there.
work,
Come
I
on.
don't think.
Come on. Huh?
He would still need something to pick the glass up, though.
Okay, well, maybe he needs to get good. Maybe this is a skill issue.
This is the first
has a
test period
medal.
where he figures out how and what he needs to do and how it's going to work in the future. Okay, this is trial run.
Oh, so it is skill issue.
Maybe.
Damn. So sorry, Tauré. Is he like crying like a baby now that he can't do anything with the glass?
This was an experiment.
It'd be really funny though.
Okay, Tori cries like a little baby because he can't do anything with the glass.
This is a really
Jesus.
funny visual.
He does not.
You got bullied into it.
He's not going to do that. It's not happening.
But think about how funny
No, I'm
that
not
is.
thinking about it because it's not funny.
You wouldn't be laughing if it weren't funny.
So, what you come away with, Tauré, is that you probably need some more
A lot more
tools.
equipment.
That you could probably do it if you used the sword as the heating element to heat up the glass, but it's just you'd need to design like a specific.
Yeah, exactly. He doesn't
set
know
up
what he
around it.
needs until he tries. See? That's the whole thing.
So, moving over to the sandcastlers.
Yes.
So, Krios, Victor, Kaede, are you all building a sandcastle? Melly
Yeah.
has challenged Victor to a sandcastle off.
Krios would like to join the sandcastle off.
Can we have
Okay.
teams? Can it be teams?
Yeah.
So then if Kaede's on Melly's team, then she gets a little bit of a nerf.
Never mind. No. No teams.
You know, I also want Kaede to actually have fun here, so I'm gonna say no teams.
Thank you.
I'm okay with no teams.
It's okay.
All
I
right.
came prepared with so many shovels. I'm so ready.
Can we borrow some of the shovels?
Yeah, can we
Please?
Looks like
borrow
you didn't bring a
some of the
shovel
Burrow.
for a price.
Burrow?
You can have.
Burrow the shovel.
What's
For
the
a price, you can
Borrow.
have one of my shovels.
what's the price?
Oh.
The price is how much? You probably have no money on you, huh?
I have 7 gold.
You forgot, Melly grabbed your shovels as she was dragging you away. She just hands one to Krios and Kaede.
Thank you, Melly.
You want my 7 gold?
See,
No.
and
Don't,
Krios
don't.
is, and look at Krios. I would love your 7 gold, Krios.
No, Melly
Work it
said she
over.
I'm not
doesn't
so
need
happy you
it.
said that.
No, I'm joking. I was kidding. Krios, please keep your gold.
Okay, okay.
I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Right, well, do you want the trowel or the full-size shovel? Because there's only 2 left, Victor.
I can't have both.
Well, I need one.
Oh. See, now... Oh. How full-size is the full-size shovel?
It is literally like a full-size shovel. Like it's,
It's what a full-size shovel is.
Does it... what I'm asking is, does it look like it would be difficult for Victor to actually use?
Like the size of him.
So, Victor, you are of 2 thoughts here. One of which is that if you try to use the shovel, you are not going to be able to do literally anything because it is so big. You are very weak, and you know nothing about how to build a structure out of sand.
But if Melly gets the shovel, she's gonna do something with it.
He's gonna go big. Gonna make a full sand fortress.
The two thoughts. There are two wolves inside of you.
The thought is you either embarrass yourself or you let Melly build a very big sandcastle.
Yeah, Melly can have the big shovel.
Then we won't need the umbrellas. We just have a shelter.
Oh, the little mini. If we have the little mini umbrellas, we can put them on the sandcastles.
Krios has 3.
Yep. Could put a big one on Melly's.
Right. Well, looking at the very large shovel in her hand. Time limits, or are we just feeling it out?
I feel like feeling it out is probably the best bet here.
Yeah.
Maybe like a time limit though.
When Barry gets back to this part of the beach,
That's a great time limit.
Okay.
and then you can
When-
have him judge.
So true. We're gonna wait.
Okay.
We'll do this till Barry arrives.
In that case, I would like all of you to first roll me a history check.
Oh.
Okay, I forgot to
That'd
take
be
out
a
my die.
19.
A history
That's-
check.
I don't have anything for history.
It's a 12 from
Ooh,
Kaede.
a -1 on history. That's a 15 for Krios.
Okay, I am going to need you to put those somewhere. Just put it in the D&D chat on Discord.
Okay. Oh.
Okay. Next, I would like you to roll a sleight of hand check.
Oh, one of us has a much better advantage here.
This is rude.
That'd be a 22. Wait, hold
That's
on.
a
Is that that's not a 22. It's a little lower. My bad. Hold on, wrong number. It's just a little lower, not that much.
That's a 18 for Kaede.
I get a -1
It's a-
on all of these rolls.
It's a 19 instead. My fault.
Oh.
I got double 19. Holy crap.
Okay. All right. Well, why don't we go to Barry, and then when Barry comes back, we'll see how those sandcastles are going.
Okay.
Barry, you take a walk along the beach, desperately looking for a plesiosaur. You pass a lot of people who are chilling in the water, just kind of relaxing on the shore for a little bit. As you keep walking, You notice that at the far end of the beach, there is, it looks like a sort of like cliffside that the beach goes into. And it looks like there is a cave pretty close to where the beach ends. Like maybe you could walk there, maybe you could swim a little bit.
Yeah, I think would it make sense for him to wild shape into something so he could swim faster?
Well, I mean, that depends. Do you want to go up and take a look? Because you don't even know if you have to swim yet.
Yeah, I'll walk briskly in that direction.
Okay. As you get closer, you see that it is in fact like completely filled with water. You have to go out into the water a little ways in order to get up to the cave. Doesn't seem to be like going right like immediately underwater either. It looks like there's a bit of an explorable portion where there's air.
Okay, I'll just swim as regular Barry. Because most of the things that I could turn into to swim would, I guess I could turn into a turtle.
Sure, you don't want to be a black kitten? Get some practice in and flounder in the water.
I'm looking for something with a swim speed. And most of what I was seeing was reef shark, but
Pretty sure cats love water.
there's also turtles in here, so, or a frog, seahorse. Anyway, I'm just gonna swim as Barry.
People on the beach might be a little bit alarmed if they see a shark.
That was my thought as well.
Okay.
I'm going to swim as Barry.
You are going to swim ass Barry.
Oh. Whoa.
That's just normal Barry.
And
Yeah, that's a
and-
normal thing.
and swim Barry does. You can see it looks like, this part of the cliff had been slowly eroded over time. There's like a little bit of a lip eventually that you can stand up on, and the water is about knee high in this cave. And as you're looking back, you can see that towards the back of it, it gets all deep again.
I'm going in.
Okay. As it gets deeper and deeper, you see that it goes fully underwater, but you can also see some kind of glowing, maybe?
Okay. I mean, I'm all in at this point. It's just a matter of, do I want to turn into a creature of some sort?
You estimate that if you tried to swim without turning into a creature at this point, you might not be able to figure out what the glowing is coming from.
Okay. Do I not have the ability to turn into any kind of turtle? That's dumb.
Leatherback, let's go.
I mean, there's always octopus. And just think how cursed that octopus is going to be.
An 8-limbed bear creature.
Oh, it's like a spider.
Yeah, it's like a spider bear.
And his legs are covered in the suction cups that he had on his feet when he was a gecko.
Keep in mind their mouths are on the bottom.
So your bear head is inside all of your legs.
Oh!
Yep, we're going with the octopus.
This is awful.
Too good to pass up. Too good to pass up.
Disgusting.
So just to clarify, right? Like the octopus like head still has the eyes up top, and you have little ears on the top, but your mouth is still.
So he's like a Dumbo
On the
elephant,
bottom.
or he's like he's like a Dumbo octopus, except
Mm-hmm. Exactly.
Yeah.
Except furry.
yeah.
Ew, it's furry still?
Bad.
Yes.
Bad.
Oh!
Covered in hair.
Don't
Furry
worry.
octopus.
He's got like water
I have
resistant
tears
fur.
forming.
Yeah.
There are tears forming in my eyes.
Water resistant fur.
That's a really cool persona
and
idea.
a +4 to stealth in case anything tries to eat or might like try to eat him.
Mhm.
No.
So, as you as you start going down there, you can see that it is something glowing. It's like reflecting off of the bottom, whatever this little cave is, and it goes back up, and then it kind of turns a corner, and then you see it split a little, but you start to see this like it almost looks like coral, but growing from the ceiling, and it is glowing. And as you're investigating, why don't you give me a perception check?
Oh, that is a nat 20 for a 22.
Oh.
Nice. Big wins, babe.
So, because you have so much fur, it's very receptive to the currents of the water around you. You feel a pressure shift as you are looking down one of the splits of this cave, and as you turn around, you see a large creature. It's a very long neck. Kind of speeds past you out towards the entrance to the cave.
I mean, I'm probably not going to be able to follow it too effectively because I only have a swim speed of 30 feet.
Correct. But more importantly, it didn't seem to see you, and you definitely saw it.
It'll never be able to wild shape into an octopus.
Correct. But you are able to wild shape into a plesiosaur.
Yay!
Yay! The plesiosaur! You're finally able to do it.
And
Very-
with all of my octopus tentacles, I'm clapping. Four times, full round of applause.
Momentous occasion.
And then I'm going to octopus my way back out of the cave.
Okay.
We're never gonna
As
believe
you're
you.
as you're going up, you kind of sense that it leapt out of the water and back into the ocean because there's that little lip that you had to walk through. You feel that like big splash sound echo through the cave. But once you make it up to the surface and you look out through the water, it is nowhere to be seen.
I can imagine because it's probably really, really fast.
I might say it has a good swim speed.
Oh, it's got a swim speed of 40. It's not that much faster than an octopus, but
It's still faster. Still a little.
okay. Well, I'm gonna. Did I figure out? Was I able to figure out what the green glowing coral was?
We'll say you took a piece of it with you.
Ooh.
Right. Well, I'm gonna swim the rest of the way back to the beach
Mm-hmm.
and start walking back to home base.
Okay. You start your way back down the beach. As you you're kind of like you're walking and you're inspecting the coral that you found. It is not glowing bright enough to be very visible, like in the sun. It kind of looks almost white right now, but you can see that the structure of it kind of looks like splitting tubes off of a main branch, almost like a small like branch of a tree.
Mhm.
But the actual material that it is made out of is interesting. You wouldn't know what like normal coral is made of, but it feels kind of metallic to you. And like as you're like dinking it, kind of sounds like a pipe. Very curious, very interesting. As you're walking along the beach, you look up. You see like a building that's on the beach. That wasn't there before.
Made out of sand.
As you get closer, you notice a couple of things. You can see that Kaede has made a little like sand structure. You wouldn't quite call it a castle, but it exists, and it's pretty big. It's got some arches, got a little moat, you know. Kaede doesn't really know what he's doing, but he's got the spirit.
He's having a good time.
You see that Victor has got like a knee height castle with several towers and like an outer wall. He seems very, very focused. On the opposite end of things, Krios is just sobbing over this pile of sand.
Oh.
The little umbrellas are like put in, and he keeps trying to like put them upright, but they keep falling over.
How high is the pile?
It's like 5 inches. The entire time, Krios kept trying to make a tower, but he kept knocking it over. Every time he would try to put the umbrella on, he was just trying to make like a kind of circular structure, and to put the umbrella on. Every time he put the umbrella on, it fell apart. It's been like an hour.
Why won't it stay?
Yes.
On the other hand, you have Melly with unsurprising precision has built a full-on like mountain with a castle on top and a little village. Just at first you thought it was like a hut as you were walking up. No, it's just like 7 feet tall. A full diorama.
Is she like standing on Ruby to do the top of it?
You wouldn't know. You've been trying to build your little tower.
You're sobbing over there, little guy.
Mind your business.
There's a giant hole next to Melly where she got all the sand to build it, though.
Yeah.
Disturbing the life.
So who's telling Barry that he's judging the competition?
Victor's
Not
focused on
Krios.
his sandcastle right now. He doesn't even know. He has no
I
idea.
think Kaede is the only one who sees you walk up.
Okay. Hey.
Hey, you guys have been busy.
Yeah, we're doing a little like sandcastle competition. But we wanted you to judge it. So you should come judge it.
Melly pokes her head around and goes, is that time? Damn it.
Yeah,
I didn't even
Barry's here?
finish all the walls.
that's
I
ridiculous.
wanted to put matriculations on them.
Just step
Victor
away
actually
from
looks up
course.
and sees Melly's shit and is like, oh,
Barry's,
yeah.
Barry-
And this
Barry's
is
going to
happen.
walk from castle to castle, one at a time, and consider them all, or at least pretend like he's considering them all because,
Krios
He's
looks up, like
he's gonna
tears in his eyes.
start with Krios, and he's gonna just kind of look at it, kind of like he looks at Tauré when Tauré says anything.
Oh.
And he's gonna say, "Buddy, did anybody? You have to use water to keep this to stick the sand together."
It's not working.
No, like you have to get some water and stick the sand together.
It's
to make a
okay, Krios.
structure.
I didn't get it. I didn't get it either.
So then he's gonna walk over to Kaede and he's gonna be like, I mean, for someone who apparently doesn't have beaches at home,
I understand how, like I can look around and see what people are doing. I have situational awareness. Whoa, those are words that I said.
Situational.
Situational. I have situational awareness, okay?
well, it's more than we can say for some of the members of the
I don't-
competition. And he's gonna walk over to walk over to Victor's.
So you see, there's actually a lot of historical accuracy to what I made here, Barry, and because
Actually.
it's actually really interesting if you think about it, because I took a lot of the architecture that I took from is, and he's just rambling on.
And Barry's just like,
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. Then he's gonna walk over to Melly's. Just be like, I mean, I'm a little disappointed.
Right.
I feel like it could be more detailed. But and then he's gonna look back at the other three and I'm just like, I don't have a trophy to give you or anything, but I think it's pretty clear that you won.
Why?
Kidding?
Thank you.
Are you kidding? Did
You know
win
what?
because you made the big one?
No,
You
listen.
gave her the big shovel, Victor.
If I had any more time, okay? She points out a house. You notice that the roof of the house is made of glass.
What?
She has glass blowers tools with her, and she is proficient.
Are you kidding? She
Oh
didn't even
my
help.
Oh my god.
And she goes, if I had any more time, I would have done that all the way up.
Yeah, okay, Melly, and we know that we know, okay, but
Okay.
I might honestly just finish it while you guys go do whatever else. We still have a couple hours.
Oh
sounds
my
fun.
god.
Tauré is finished now and says, "Okay, I think we worked some stuff out." Looks over at Melly's glass blowing tools and is like, His eye just starts twitching.
That bitch.
You want to know what she rolled for the castle, by the way?
What?
20. Not 20. That's just a guess.
A total of 37.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Goodness.
Dang.
that's crazy.
Do I at least get the silver medal here, Barry? If I can't have first, I'll take second.
I don't know.
Sure, why
Look at
not? You can
Oh, you're supposed to have fun with it. Come on.
Don't listen to Kaede.
You know, honestly, I feel like, given Kaide's lack of experience, that to me is more impressive.
Like, I feel like I did really good.
or
Victory
hear,
is just kind of like.
or hear me out. The effort that Krios has put in.
See, I agree.
Chris objectively worked harder than everyone else.
I think Krios should have second. I should have third. Victor should have fourth.
Are you joking? Are you kidding? Kaede? Oh my god.
I don't think I deserve second.
What if I say it's a 3-way tie for second?
Don't you,
Okay.
Barry?
Hey,
I'm gonna
I
be
like that.
severely offended if you lump me in with whatever the fuck Krios just did.
Okay.
Hey,
how about
hey.
it's a 2-way tie for second between Krios and Kaede, and Victor comes in last.
There you go. That
Okay.
works.
Yeah, there we go.
Then you're not lumped in with Krios.
I feel like that solves everybody's problems.
This solves none of my
agree.
problems. I do not feel good about this. I feel very upset.
You've been like really aggressive.
Should we go ask Hector what he thinks?
He's gonna give me last too. He doesn't care.
Oh, he will give you less. And you know what? I agree with you being less.
This is not fair. You guys aren't nice to me.
Hector is
You've been
going to notice
extremely
you while
aggressive
standing
lately.
around and walking up to you. Right. Melly, genuinely, how the hell was anybody supposed to make a better sandcastle?
Victor gave her the big shovel.
I didn't give it to her. I wasn't gonna be able to
Oh,
use the big shovel.
self-sabotage. That makes sense.
I wasn't gonna be able to use the big shovel. Do you look at my arms? He wiggles his arms around. Look at my. I can't even.
Look at my
the shovel.
limp little noodle arms.
Are you saying that in character, Nova?
Yes.
You brought all the
Not
shovels.
you.
Sorry, I just got here.
Me.
I just got here. Sorry. What's going on?
How you talking to me about noodle arms, Tauré?
I mean,
Oh.
I have at least one strong arm now.
One, because Melly made
That
it for
is
you.
That is
You had to
true.
get it cut off.
You cut it off, Tauré.
Objectively a good idea.
You
I
didn't
mean,
have to.
I mean, it had to happen, but
Had to be done.
And if
nothing I could do.
and plus, that shovel is like the same size as me. I brought it and thought that I could maybe use it, but then I didn't use it. Melly made a beautiful. You know what? Beautiful sandcastle, Melly. Let's shake hands. Good game. Awesome
Beautiful
sandcastle.
castle.
You all did great.
Fantastic castle.
This is not what you were saying like just a few minutes ago.
I
Can
was
I
saying
try
all these
again?
words.
the greatest castle anyone's ever
You know
seen.
What if, guys? What if we use our minds to work together and make a super awesome sandcastle? I think if
I think
if
it
me, Kaede, and Krios work together, we
Yeah.
might have a shot at one-upping Melly. Probably not, but we might.
We won't, but I
We
agree.
won't, but we can try valiant effort. That's all that matters.
Am I allowed to keep working on this one if it's gonna be everybody against me? Cause
Obviously.
Yeah.
I feel like that's still not fair.
That seems fair.
It's
I feel like
still
that's
not
more
fair.
fair because we know what she did, so that we can try and one up it. I
As,
feel like
as
that's
the
more
ju-
unfair on her part.
as
Sorry,
the
go on.
judge, I think that that's fair. And I'll tell you what. When Melly's done, you all can have 2 extra hours
That's a lot of hours.
I think I'll take those numbers. Listen, Kaede, Krios, I'm so sorry for the words that I have used against you when you were my competitor.
You're just saying this because Hector's here.
I'm not doing that.
Out of control for like a week now.
You hated my castle.
Krios, it was beautiful.
You're gonna say
You
Krios
said very mean
really
things.
did suck.
But
It's okay. I forgive you.
It's all in the spirit of competition. I think that you guys did a great job. Good game. Do you want to work together?
Oh,
that's
so you
Yeah.
were not saying that because Hector is here. You were saying that so that it does not destroy the team dynamic because you still want to win against Melanie. I see.
A leader
Yeah.
has
It's
to
all
do it. Has
coming
to be
together.
done.
You are not a
Sounds like
leader.
I really need to pull out all of the stops here, huh?
Not all
Listen.
of them.
Well, we still got a
I
few
just-
Good
hours.
number.
I was
You could
just
choose to be kind.
apologizing for team dynamic. We're a team like outside of sandcastling too.
What do you want me to
Alright.
do?
Let's team up. Yeah.
Okay, Krios, we're gonna actually teach you how to build a sandcastle for one.
Okay.
I pretty much got the gist of it, but you know, I think that I could. There's a lot of really interesting historical accuracy that we could add to your build.
I just don't care.
I like you're suddenly like a fucking history buff.
Like what? He's really interested. He really is super interested in building sandcastles.
I don't know the historical like
And that's what I'm gonna tell
accuracies
you.
of this. Okay.
That's what I'll tell you. And what you can do is you can talk to me about Feywild history. Tell me all about that. And maybe we can make something with some inspiration from there, because that's cool, right?
I would say so. I didn't see all that many structures, but I seen a good few.
Well, I mean, your father's whole domain was like it had its own interesting.
Yeah. I thought you meant like
Architecture in
just in the
itself?
whole Feywild.
Well,
yeah.
sure, but I mean, your experience is what you know the most about, and so we could capitalize on that.
Okay. All right. Yeah, we'll do that. That's fine.
If we make a moat, can I make a little boat?
You know what, Krios? You're on moat duty. You're
Yay.
gonna
Sounds so forced.
You're gonna take a big shovel.
Melly
and
has
you're
the
gonna
big
do-
shovel.
No, you get the second biggest shovel,
Okay.
and then you build
Very
it.
small, big
You-
shovel.
Very small, big shovel, especially in your hands.
little
but that's
big
okay.
shovel.
Also,
It might just be easier to use my hands.
You telling me I sound so forced right now? Well, right now my voice is trying to crawl out of my throat. It's trying to crawl out of my throat. What
Start,
do you
like,
want
crashing
from
out.
me?
Okay. We should
Right.
get a
Well,
start on this.
I'm going to sit this one out. If I spend any more time in the sun, I'm going to burn. So I'm going to pop over back to the shade.
You'd still win.
I
You just
will-
let it sit there as it is.
Happily join the judge panel at the end of this.
Oh, okay.
We'll call you over.
Which, Barry, if you'd like to recuse yourself and work on whatever it is they're doing, feel free. You're here to relax. Do whatever you want.
How about
I
you
think
guys?
I would like to sit and sip a nice
Victor's-
beverage.
Victor's actually just
Now
gonna start trying to
that-
recruit the party.
I can get behind.
You know,
He's gonna
With the
start
umbrella
recruiting.
to protect the
He's
ice.
gonna start walking back to the umbrella with Barry and say, "You know, I did actually keep some of your meat in there just in case." As he's reaching into the pouch.
Giant wins.
I appreciate that. He's going to gladly take one of some of his mead. Is it the special mead?
It's your mead.
But is it the special mead, or is it the toned down one that they have at the bar?
Let's say he has a little of either, and
Oh. Do you want to be a balloon?
Barry wants to go for a float.
Oh goodness.
Oh no, he's gonna fly away.
Themis, are you helping with the castle, or are you joining the judges panel?
Themis.
Oh, absolutely not helping with the castle. Themis is gonna go up to
Hear me out.
Hector and grab a drink without saying anything or even pausing to listen to Victor, please. And then after grabbing a beverage, Themis is gonna go back to where everyone else is and pull out his parasol and also a hand fan and start fanning himself.
Bruh.
And Barry's going to, because he knows his meat, so he's going to pace himself so that he's just hovering.
Okay.
Hey,
Shouldn't be a
Tauré.
problem for Barry.
Tauré, do you want to help us with?
Yeah,
I think that you
Sure.
have a lot of valuable insight. To
Do I?
You could.
yes, you also
Yeah.
have your
Lava sword?
you have your sword. Yeah,
We can
do
make
something.
glass.
And you have your carving tools.
Oh, I witnessed the attempt on glass earlier. It was
My wood
not
carving tools
pretty.
for the sand. Yeah. Let me
This is
carve up
gonna
the sand with my wood tools.
For like the really fine details.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
good point.
we can talk about historical accuracy, and I'm sure that you have some cool architecture in your mind stored away somewhere, right of your
Keep
your
going.
place that you have.
Mhm.
Not anymore, but had.
Paladin?
Sorry. Yes. You know, like, are you? What do you want? What you keep saying? Keep going. What do you want from me?
Well, you
Okay.
stopped saying your sentence, and I wanted you to complete your sentence.
All right.
Okay, cool.
So, what is? You know what? Let's take a 10-minute break. You guys can discuss your strategy with each other on what kind of castle you're going to try to build. And when we come back, we will figure out the results of the sandcastle competition.
Yes.
Okay. Welcome back. So, why don't we get Victor to roll sleight of hand with advantage?
Okay.
And any other boosts your team can provide, which I believe none of the rest. Actually, Kaede, you have guidance, don't you?
Yeah, I do. I cast
Kaede.
guidance.
Yeah.
Oh
I
yes,
don't.
Kaede.
Kaede does.
Good news. Okay. I'm gonna roll my 20s. Hold on.
Thinking about casting guidance on Melly, but it only lasts a minute and she doesn't need
Oh my gosh.
Yeah. You're evil.
it.
Oh, this is not good. This is not good. I
God
need that
damn it,
guidance,
Victor.
man.
Well, I cast it.
What is it?
Oh wait, do I need to?
You gotta do it. You gotta do it. It's a rolly.
Yeah, I thought you had to roll it. Okay, what do I need to roll?
Yeah, normally the person who gets it does roll it. It's a d4.
Oh, I just didn't know which one it was. I got it. Hold up.
Hear me out, y'all.
Hearing.
I have the amulet of great potential.
Oh.
Go big or go home.
Can we? Can we? Can we
Are we really using it for that?
double or nothing? Can we double or nothing?
You're using it for that?
Double or
Hmm.
It's once a day. We're on vacation.
Okay.
What a ridiculous use, but I love it.
Because I will say I rolled a 7 and a 2 on the.
Jesus Christ, bro.
So I'm really feeling like double or nothing sounds better.
It's already
Alright.
nothing, so it might as well.
Alrighty.
Sure.
Which one is
How about
failure?
this?
Which one is success?
Right. You can either like roll a d2 with D&D Beyond or something, or I can flip a coin and you can call heads or tails.
Flip the coin.
All right. Coin is flipped. I have not seen it. Heads or tails?
What do y'all think?
Ooh, what are we thinking? What are we thinking?
Don't ask me.
Tails.
Tails it is.
I hear tails. And it's tails.
Yes!
Nat 20!
Yes!
Okay,
I love
what's
gambling.
your modifier on sleight of hand?
That would be a 7, I believe, plus 7.
Okay. So a 27. What'd you get for guidance?
2.
29 total. So,
It's not enough.
you guys spend
Wait, what was Victor doing with the
hours
sword? Did that
He-
do anything to help?
at the
Yeah, he is-
command of Victor.
Yeah, Victor is he's leading the pack, and he's not doing. I don't think he's doing bad. I think he's probably out here.
Victor is walking around the perimeter of the castle with his sword, and he is leaning and pointing with the sword to get really specific to give instructions about the plans for where all of the towers and things are going. Uses it to kind of get in there and scratch out the details, things like the windows or the reticulations, the crenellations, getting really specific with it. Certainly better than his last attempt, although it was very good. He used that information. He used that knowledge. He improved. And
He's achieving.
and thus was able to lead your group to a very good sandcastle. Do you base this off of anything in particular? Like, are you going off of like a well-known castle that you've seen in like history books or something like that?
Dracula's castle. I don't
Or
know.
are you
what-
going off of something that you guys have experienced in
Are
the
we gonna
campaign?
make up a name?
See, I feel like there's probably little pieces of everything in the castle, of like things that like Victor generally knows about, and then taking pieces of the other people who have different knowledge about, because Krios is from a different continent. Kaede is from the Feywild. Tauré is Tauré.
From here. Did
So-
Nas Citadel thing have a castle?
Ooh.
You sure you want to do that?
Why?
That's taking from our knowledge. There's gonna be pieces of it regardless.
The terrain there was so steep.
Wasn't it wonky? Yeah.
Yeah. That you're not so sure the sand is going to be able to hold at the depth that you need it to.
No Citadel.
Okay.
That's fine.
What
we have
else?
like
But you
25
you could
other
certainly
things.
do, like, if you wanted to do a place that was more familiar, you could do like Kaladin.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do that. Would be really fun. It might be healing for you, Tauré.
I am healed.
Now,
I am healed. I'm perfect. I'm healed.
with the details of Kaladin, how are you depicting it?
As it as it was before it blew up. Probably.
I will allow Tauré to collect driftwood and use his woodworking tools to kind of make like a makeshift grove. Like, obviously they all look, there's just like sticks, so there's no leaves or anything. But where the grove would be, you can make like a depiction of the forest.
Okay. And Moth can sit atop the whole thing and wave his arms around as though he's something special.
Like a
He is
dragon.
something special.
Moth is your dad.
He's my son, Dad.
That's my son, Dad, right there.
All right. I will say you did hit the natural 20 on the potential, so it does look very good. You guys turn to look to Melly, and she is just putting the finishing touches. You can see this. She actually started over.
What?
Because her base, like the base of it, wasn't big enough, clearly, for what she made. You see a castle that, rather than it being like a small castle than a village coming down the mountain, it is just a massive fortress that goes down this hill of sand. And on top of all of the towers, you can see these like glass shards that she's made. as you watch, she uses her artificer magical tinkering ability. And at the very top of this almost like lighthouse looking tower, one of the pieces of glass starts to glow, and it shines and it reflects off of all of the other pieces of glass, and down the castle it kind of like cascades into all of these refracting beams of light that are all different colors. Hers is just as detailed as the previous one. And also, when you guys get close to it, you can hear like the sound of wind blowing down the mountain.
What?
Because that is another thing that she can do with magical tinkering.
Hmm.
Okay,
Well,
what about Kaede's intimidation build? Did that end up making the cut?
No.
Aw.
Damn.
But the yeah, the castle, your guys' castle is actually decently big. It's like 5 feet tall
Oh.
at its highest point. Victor,
take that,
Victor
Meadow.
did a pretty good job, but you go to look to Melly's and hers is like
How do you like that? Oh, well.
twice as big
Listen, this is why,
and
this is
shimmering.
why- and this is why I said that Melly should start over again, because having Melly have pretty much something
But she did start over again.
She did start over.
no, but like all the way, nothing.
She just had a pile of sand, basically.
Okay, and that pot, and listen, advantage. She had advantage.
You want to put the pile back?
Victor.
Again?
Victor, what happened to you?
I think it's very impressive.
Bro is coping so hard.
I think we did great.
Yeah, we did a really good job.
We did
But-
amazing, team. You guys, Krios, you did that moat so well.
Thank you.
Yeah, you did really great. And Kaede, those arches, they occasionally need a little bit of correcting, but for the most part, they were really beautiful and you did a great job. Tauré, you already know.
What?
You gave everybody else
You already
compliments,
know.
but then you were like, I had to correct you, but
I'm just giving you a little bit of shit, man. Listen, I know that we might be cooked on this, but I think that we have a chance, okay? Keep your spirits high. I think it's
I mean-
time.
As
We're up against
as-
Melly.
as you guys are about ready to call it, you see Melly observing, turns to the rest of you and is like, "You think I could get it to pump water to have a little waterfall?"
Okay.
Melly,
Absolutely.
I
time.
think he could.
You
back
absolutely
away
can.
from the
I would have to make the entire channel out of glass though, so it doesn't erode it.
Melly, please.
Take your hands off your build. Time. It's time.
back away from the literal sandcastle.
Is that a saying?
Oh my
Huh?
goodness.
No, I'm saying it's as big as a sandcastle, or as like it's like how it's so big it could be
Pretty
an
much
actual
just-
castle.
Yeah.
You know?
So
Yeah.
about this time, Barry's gonna catch on that they're done with their little contest. He's gonna nudge Hector and say, "I think it's time to go pass judgment on." He's just gonna trail off there and laugh a little bit and start walking over.
Uh-oh.
And when he gets up to Victor and Kaede and Krios, he's going to be like visually impressed. Be like, wow.
Yeah.
I did not expect this out of you three. He's
Tauré?
ignoring that. He's ignoring that Tauré was there, but he's looking dead at Tauré
Good job, you three.
and just smirking because he likes to annoy Tauré.
You like my moat?
Yeah, you did a good job digging French.
Okay.
Very impressed.
Thank you.
So interesting. I'd say I don't know about you, Barry, but that's a solid 8 out of 10 for me.
I'd agree with an 8. 8.5.
Yeah. Themis, what do you think?
I'll give it an 8.5.
8.5. All right.
Oh, that'd be really good if Melly wasn't a 10.
You do not know
The
that.
10?
You don't know
He's an
that.
11.
then Barry's gonna go look at the. He's gonna look over and see the absolute unit that Melly made. And just like his jaw's gonna drop.
The light is like reflecting off of each of these terraces. It's visually very impressive.
He's gonna be like, Melly, did you start from scratch?
Yeah, so it just wasn't the right shape before.
And you got like prismatic stuff going on up here, and like, is that wind I hear?
I decided to give it a bit of atmosphere,
Agony.
Is that even a sandcastle
he's
anymore?
he's gonna look over at Themis and Hector and be like, I don't think this is a 10.
Wow, that's
I'm
harsh.
gonna go with like a 12.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The grading scale here is a bit limiting, honestly.
Is that even a sandcastle anymore? You're building a that's a whole building.
Yes,
It's
it's a
made of sand.
castle.
That is a castle made out of sand, my friend.
It's just
And no driftwood. It's all sand.
No, there's
glass.
glass.
That's made out of
Glass.
sand.
you can add
Glass
atmosphere. We can add driftwood. All right.
The driftwood is our atmosphere. Welcome to the Grove.
Yeah, welcome to the Grove.
Ah,
I think we did good though. Like going against Melly, I think ours was really great.
I mean, to be fair, it wasn't even a contest.
I mean, it was. We just weren't going to
Like-
win.
But like it
It's-
was.
It's Melly.
Yeah.
I mean,
Are you-
it's not my usual medium. Now, if I had access to some metal,
No.
I'm telling
And-
you, I could get the water flowing around all of these rings and dropping down.
Then it really wouldn't
That's
be
so
a sandcastle. Metal sandcastle.
Victor only looks slightly deflated. He still has his sword in his hand, so he can't be totally deflated. He's probably leaning on it the whole time too. almost falling over on himself now at this point. GG.
Well, that was really fun.
Yeah. It's nice to actually make something that didn't fall apart.
Barry's gonna walk over to the others and just be like, look, this is genuinely impressive. You're just not Melly.
Yeah.
You're just not that
Thank
guy.
you.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's okay.
That is the one person here who's not a guy, Rowan.
You know what I mean.
You're just not that gal.
You're just not that gal, pal. That doesn't, you know.
No, that's so good. What the fuck?
Right. Well, I think you've all got a wonderful beach experience. However, before it gets too cold, none of you went in the water. Well, I actually didn't say where Barry went. None of the rest of you went in the water.
You know, that's a good point. Krios, you look like you
Also,
could probably a little bit.
You've got so much sand all over you. Two birds with one
probably-
stone.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's
Because you should probably, like, not have your shirt on.
but
The sea water is going to not treat it very nicely.
No. I don't have my shirt on.
Hey,
It'll be okay.
buddy. You'll be okay. You are not a corpse anymore. Don't worry.
I know.
got it.
It's
You got it. Flaunt it. Go
You
for
got
it.
this.
Krios will trudge back to where the towel is, and then put his shirt down, and then walk back to the others, looking incredibly stiff and kind of crossing his arms to cover as much of himself as he can.
Like he's naked.
Yeah, he looks so uncomfortable.
Look at me.
Bro. What? You know, I was wondering if maybe there was some sort of horrible scarring or something like that.
Nope.
You're just a regular dude. What were you
Krios.
so bothered about?
You look good.
I wouldn't go that far, but
Wow.
Hey. Be nice. That's my teammate right there.
You wouldn't want to hear
would
him
you
What do
say
you want?
start
otherwise.
going on and on about how attractive
What
it
do
is,
you want?
Victor?
No.
That's what I thought.
Krios' face is turning another color from embarrassment.
It's actually kind of not
Wait,
because at this point you guys kind of all look around and realize you've been spending quite a lot of time in the sun.
are we sunburnt?
Many of you are, yes.
Wait. Oh no.
Tauré is
Is
not.
Victor sunburned?
So,
Is he sunburned?
in order.
Oh, God.
Themis is looking tan. That's about it. Spent most of the time in the shade.
Mhm.
Barry, just as white and gleaming as ever. As it
Gonna be
turns
good.
out, Azamar don't burn.
That
They just
resistance to
reflect.
radiant. It said resistance to radiant damage.
Tauré is a slightly darker gray.
Oh yeah.
You definitely feel the slight sting of a sunburn, but definitely not the same. Kaede is looking kind of rough.
What? But Eladrin don't burn in the sun, I thought.
You're not a summer Eladrin, buddy.
Oh.
Autumn.
It's not as bad as you're probably imagining.
Okay.
But
you said rough.
It's like your skin color is very much closer to red than the orange.
Well, that's awesome.
It's not like
Lovely.
bright primary red. I'm just like as it is now.
Yeah.
Shift it closer to red.
Gotcha.
Victor is ooh,
Is he purple?
nearly plum colored.
No.
He's nearly plum.
Hey, now I can see you easier now.
What's really interesting though, the horns don't get sunburned.
Oh
no.
You're mismatched.
He's got a weird tan line.
Also, were you wearing the swim shorts and your overcoat the entire time?
I'd say
Or did you
that-
eventually take it off when you realized you were gonna flood it with sand if you kept it on?
He probably took it off at some point. He had to get in the zone.
You've spared yourself a very awful tan line. Krios, on the other hand,
Oh.
you. So, Krios's skin is almost like turning like brown. His green coloration did not do him any favors.
Oh no.
See, wrong. It's just the kind of green he is. That's unfortunate news.
Again, horn does not sunburn, but the shirt certainly did some weird things.
Oh, your dumb little boob window you have for him.
Mm-hmm.
and the flowy sleeves.
Oh, no.
I'm so sorry.
God.
Krios looks like an idiot right now.
You are a painting right now.
And then go put the shirt back on.
It's it is no, I mean nobody has commented on it.
You don't know.
Nobody said it. We don't know because we've
He's
Kaede
just
said you look
thinking
good.
that. He's thinking that.
Kaide's like, you look great right now.
No, Krios is not even looking at himself right now.
Oh no.
You
he'd
know
be-
that.
He would be wanting to put the shirt back on without noticing the tan.
Well, it's too late. It's already off, and the blanket is all the way over there.
Yeah, he'll have to sit with it.
And
Yes, you're- sand.
Melly is just a slightly darker shade of red.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Didn't seem too
Yeah.
affected.
See,
Being a fire genasi, I would think.
Mhm.
One could think.
right, and that's like I was in my mind being like, well, what would happen to a tiefling like Victor?
Plum.
He's plum, so he's the plum guy. He's the plum, Professor Plum
No.
from Hit Clue Game.
From Hit Clue Game? Hit Game Clue?
Yes,
Hit clue game.
Hit Clue Game.
Hey,
Clue.
Logan.
It's about clues.
Yeah, peak referencing.
I will say, since
Hit hit Klugly. Hit Klugly.
Nice. Nice.
Good job, Face. Hit
Good
Clue
job.
Game Clue.
Oh goodness.
That was for real?
Clue Game.
I like hype.
It's a totally normal way to say things.
The glue thing?
What were you saying, Claus? You were saying something.
Oh, I will say, since Chris's like hair is all up, his Tartarus tattoo is like probably like fully visible.
Well, it's on.
Oh,
It's
the
the
heck?
entirety of your back. Yeah.
Yes, but like it's not being partially covered.
Oh no.
Not that it would matter.
I
No
don't
one else has seen it
anymore.
before.
Yeah.
no.
What the hell is that?
Anyways, Melly kind of tries to dust herself off and goes, you know what? You're right. I am gonna go get all this off. And starts trudging towards the sea.
We should probably go join her team.
Mm-hmm.
To those who are not covered in sand, do you want to come graze the water, maybe?
I'll be sitting in the shallows for just a bit to enjoy it, yeah.
All right. Let's go then, guys.
I will stand. And Themis is gonna follow, but he's gonna stop at where the water is at like about ankle level. And the whole time he's still holding his parasol and his fan.
Oh my goodness.
Barry's gonna swim out a decent way. And then he's gonna sink below the water. And then he's gonna show all of his friends what he saw in the cave.
Oh.
You didn't even tell us. Oh no.
You guys,
So we're just swimming and plesiosaur's just
you guys see as a bear head pokes out of the water.
Oh no!
And then neck, and more neck, and more neck. It is nearly 2 meters of neck.
Oh my god.
That's
And
a
then-
lot.
The body, which has four little bear paws.
That's awful.
You mean four
No,
big
no.
webbed bear paws?
No legs, just the paws. Those are the flippers.
This is so gross.
And Claus, we're going to need art of this, please.
Oh, okay. Is that the plesiosaur he was talking about?
You know,
You know,
I think when we get back to Hollowstar, I'm going to throw myself in the canal.
hey,
Then Barry can go rescue you.
as a plesiosaur.
There's a plesiosaur.
You know what? I didn't think of that. I will jump off the walls instead then, I guess.
Oh,
Please
but
don't do that.
Please don't. Wow. He's finally done it.
Melly just... she just turns around and will not look at you.
I'm honestly really proud.
So Barry's going to swim a little bit closer to Melly, reach his neck around.
Oh, ew.
What's your AC?
oh no.
AC is a plesiosaur.
Oh no, she's gonna
Yeah.
hit you.
That's fine. It's got 68 hit points. 13.
Oh boy. as you do that, the moment you show up in the corner of her eye, she jumps and she decks you in the face.
That is so awesome.
And starts walking out of the water with her hands up like, nope, nuh-uh, nope. This is not how a vacation should go. I'm going back to my sandcastle. I'm living there forever.
Barry, don't bother, Melly.
And Barry is going to take that opportunity to come out of wild shape, laughing his ass off.
Oh.
That was good.
Dreadful.
Well, congratulations, I guess.
Guys, you'll never guess what I saw in the cave over there.
Wow.
Yeah.
Really?
No wonder you were gone for that long.
That's crazy.
Bad thing is, I'm not going to get any kitty practice tonight.
Only please
Kitty
use sword practice.
Don't worry about it.
Ow. Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Just
Okay.
pretend I didn't say anything. Anyway,
Okay.
Can we swim like normal now?
Swim like normal is boring. Victor's gonna start getting evil and he's gonna start splashing people, but not like with violence. It's just little, really annoying, like he is trying to be annoying.
Kaede is just gonna kind of like walk out a little bit until like he's probably waist up, and he'll just kind of stand there.
Krios has gone like pretty far in to the point where like it's only his head above water because he doesn't want to get his hair wet.
Tauré is a localized hot tub.
Oh no!
That's a crazy thing to say.
What?
Gather round! Gather round!
there's a bunch of cooked fish and
Yeah.
There's just dead fish floating over the surface. That needs to be drawn too.
You know when you flick water at people from in the water? Has anybody ever engaged in the most annoying thing to do to somebody?
Yeah.
Yes,
Mhm.
because you've done it to me.
That's crazy.
But are you thinking of just like splashing it on them, or are you thinking of like splashing the water directly up and then slapping it with your other hand?
Oh my god. No, that's so much
Victor
work.
doesn't have the arm
Projectile.
strength to do that.
That doesn't need arm strength, it's water.
It spreads the water
Water
and
is
sends
heavy.
it way far out.
See, he's doing that, but he's probably threatening various people, and it was probably Tauré first.
Hmm.
He's just flicking water at you. What are you doing about that?
So you flick water at Tauré. The water hits what is exposed of the sword out of the water, immediately boils and spritzes onto Torre's face.
Oh.
And how much fire damage do I take?
No. Yeah, so it's actually hot enough that it doesn't do that.
Oh,
Oh,
The parts
It's
of water
solid.
that do get near the blade instantly vaporize, creating
oh.
a sort of protective layer.
Oh,
When
it's
you put-
Leidenfrost effect, yeah.
Exactly. When you
Oh,
put
wait,
the sword
no.
underwater, it just like creates a bunch of bubbles, but the water itself doesn't actually get like super warm.
Alright. Well, that's good, because I would probably be cooking myself otherwise.
The vapor that's coming up is ridiculously
Mhm.
hot. though,
Steam
yeah.
bath, yeah.
Oh goodness.
So, if I'm flicking Tauré with water, is the water just is it there still?
No,
What?
the entire ocean is gone, Couch.
well,
The waves have stopped.
I can't believe you've done that. You've just basically ended the entire world.
I'm so sorry, guys. My fault. Listen, it's because Tauré came in with the most complicated answer. I just want to know, is my fucking water boiling or not?
Yes,
I
but
did just say no.
Didn't it kind of like slid off without actually
Are you?
killing anything?
Yeah, well, I'm flicking it at you, not the sword.
Oh, well, yes, Tori gets wet. He's
Awesome.
already in the water.
No, Victor's just trying to be annoying. You're boring. Victor's going to go and it's going to go annoy Hector, probably. It's probably not going to last.
As you go back from splashing Tauré to go next to Hector, Hector stands up and gets out of the water.
I wasn't going to do anything.
Little terrorist.
I wasn't going to do anything. Please come back.
Maybe a vacation wasn't the best idea for you.
Run while you
Just
can.
acting like a child.
Please. I wasn't going to splash you. I was just splashing Tauré.
Petulance.
While all of them are fighting, Barry's gonna wander over to Melly and just say,
No, you're not. You don't know where she went.
"Oh, okay."
I mean,
She's
like,
just gonna live in her castle.
you went over to the castle, you don't see her.
Oh,
All of a sudden, you feel on your back a very, very warm burst of heat as Melly channels burning hands and slaps you right in the back.
I suppose I earned that.
So you know the Tom and Jerry scream?
Youch.
Oh my god.
Okay, so Barry's going to do the Tom and Jerry scream first. I won't do it because I don't know how far away from my microphone I would need to be to not kill everybody. And after he does that, he will laugh and say, "I suppose I earned that."
Yeah, you do. I hate sea creatures.
Really?
Well, I didn't know that.
Okay, well,
Now I do. And
yeah, just don't go around telling everybody else I don't want to be bothered with it. They're so gross. They're so gross and like slimy. Ugh.
and by
Also-
the way,
Barry's defense.
I was furry and cute.
Ugh. Listen,
So furry and so cute.
I don't know if it made it better or worse, but it was still not great. I think I'd rather take the Thanix.
Tori was about to cast Summon Beast to create a creature to scare her, and then heard she would rather deal with the Thanix, and it was like, oh, well.
You're too far away to hear this.
Oh, am
They at the castle.
You're in the water. They're at the castle,
I? No.
which she hid behind
Oh my god.
so that she could sneak up on
Fair.
Barry.
Well, if it's I can't think of the word that I'm trying to think of.
Consolation?
Yeah, well, I mean that's the only word that I can think of, but that's not what I'm trying to think of. Basically, I'm telling Melly that I can't turn into any more cursed creatures today. So if she wants to go enjoy a swim, she doesn't have to worry about me ruining it again.
I appreciate it, but I see Victor being an asshole over there, and
He's done
honestly,
being an
water's just
asshole.
not really my element, anyways.
Fire genasi, water. I can understand that.
Victor, stop being an asshole. He's actively begging Hector to come back in the water. He's apologizing profusely. Like a sad little guy.
He's
normal.
just standing waist deep in
Okay.
the water.
Can Tauré do summon beast and terrorize Victor?
Do it.
It's
Sure.
like, and I can make it look like what I want, like a creature of my choice. Can I make it a shark with like dull teeth?
A shark with like human teeth.
Oh my
No,
god!
just like rounded dull teeth.
No, human teeth is
awful.
so
A
much
shark with
But
fucking
human teeth is
Okay.
so much worse.
It's a shark with human teeth. And as Victor is yelling at Hector, it latches onto their ankle.
Oh, he shrieks.
This
You know that
is
he shrieks.
awful.
You like shriek and you kick your foot out, and then you look and you see the shark fin, and then it
Grinning
bobs its
at
head
you.
up and smiles at you.
Oh my god, get this thing off of me!
Okay, Kevin.
Melly saying that says to Barry, yeah, no, I'm definitely not going over there.
So, you want to give me a tour of this place? I think I've only seen it from the
Sure.
outside. I'm sure there's plenty of cool shit on the inside.
Well, actually, inside here is a water reservoir, and it would be what feeds all that. She starts going into all of the details on on the inside. She's like, there would be a little lift down here. You can see a tunnel that's going in. All right. Well, I'm gonna say that you guys enjoy the rest of the day. You know, enjoying your time in the water, drying out on the beach, getting some last minute local snacks before you head on back to Hollow Star. Before I assume you have gone all the way back, is there anything else you guys want to do while you're here?
I should
Yes.
have somebody look at the green coral stuff and see if they can figure out what it is.
I'm going to say that's better left for back at Hollow Star.
Okay.
My thing can also be back at Hollow Star, if need be.
Yep. Anybody
I'm
else
good.
have things that they can only do in Eastburn City?
No.
Is there something that I missed?
No. Just checking. It's your guys' vacation, you know. I don't want you to leave before you can get to everything you want to do. So,
I think it'd be best if Tori was not allowed back into the city.
Honestly, he's gonna go back to the fucking nut butter
Alright.
shit.
Hmm?
Are you sure you don't want to take some sand samples?
For what purpose?
You are the scientist.
Glass blowing.
Very well. Suppose I must.
Now, how much are you taking?
I don't know. Fill his water skin
With sand?
with sand.
You can also consider how much sand we're taking in the bags, probably on accident.
Yeah.
But those have been contaminated.
Yeah, the ones from. Hold on.
Contaminated.
We step on these sand.
No, I didn't mean like that. I meant. Well, we'll say altered. That's a better way of putting it.
Okay.
Because all the small pieces would have fallen out of the bags if the bags are porous.
okay, this is weird and needlessly specific. So, I will say
Wait,
you have some sand. Go
I
on.
have one very quick question.
Mm-hmm.
Is the black gem still there for Krios?
in your pocket.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay.
Same as the mirror.
Awful.
Yeah.
Awful. It's not a
He's collecting.
Is that a black gem in the mirror in your pocket, or are you just happy to see me?
Oh my goodness gracious. Luckily,
You
no
don't
one
wa-
else can see.
You
the
don't
black
want to know
gem.
where it ends up if he's not wearing pants.
no.
What?
Moving on.
Ew!
And that's all for this time.
So-
Volthune.
As you guys head back, on your way back up, you notice there's a small crowd of people. Crowd. I mean, it's like, 6 or 7 people standing around the sand castles, looking at all of them, and
No.
some of them are scratching their head, especially at Melly's.
No touching.
But yeah, you guys make your way back and enjoy some food, and then you are back in Hollow Star. I'm going to guess that none of you think to put your regular clothes back on before teleporting back to Hollow Star.
Oh, Krios would.
Actually not.
Well, the
feel
shirt
like-
probably.
The shirt probably. I think Themis would
No,
completely
it's full of
forget.
sand.
I think the assumption is that you could just change once you get back in your room, kind of thing.
Yeah.
If not anything else, Krios is going wrapped in the towel he brought,
I think,
over his shoulders and everything.
I think Barry would have changed out of his because it would be all wet.
Mm-hmm.
Never had an all wet car ride home.
Well, you get back to the mountain air, and instantly you're like, we are running back to the inn and changing.
Yeah.
It's cold.
It's
It's so
freezing.
cold.
It's not actually freezing, but it might as well be.
Yeah.
I bet it feels nice on the sunburns though. Kind of chill.
Uh-huh. Yeah, for those of you
Yeah.
who are sunburnt. You guys can take the evening to just decompress all the way from your vacation day. As much as it was a relaxing day, many of you spent hours working in the sun. So the good news is that you feel much, much better than when you were down in Star Hollow. And we are going to call the session at the end of the night there. And I think it is a good time to just say that we are going to be taking a bit of a hiatus. I don't have a timeline on how long it will take, but hopefully no longer than 6 weeks. So in the meantime, we will be trying to see if there's anything else we can do if it's streamed, but if not, then we will see you for next session when we pick back up waiting for the date of Axel's birthday.
The axing of Axel.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. For the the special occasion that Melly was mentioning.
The
vacation.
Vacation.
The vacation. So, yeah, that is the end of today's session. Thanks for playing, everybody.
Thank
See you next time.
See ya.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Oh.